begin with the invocation and the national anthem. So drivers in 1 and 2, thank you for being here. We're going to be ready to go. And at this time, I'm going to turn the microphone over to my good friend, chaplain extraordinaire Mike Imhoff. He's twice as good as a normal chaplain. Some are either on RFCs or Godspeed Ministry, but Mike is like multi-talented. He have him crossing over from both sides, and so we are so thankful to have Chaplain Mike Imhoff and Chick Lanassa, who are here with us this morning to provide church service. But we're going to give the mic over to Mike at this time to provide and return service as we prepare for today's event.
Okay, let's just pause for a moment of prayer. Father, we are so blessed to dwell in the greatest land in the world. And it is great because you have blessed it. You have established it. Father, may we return to the roots of our founding fathers who founded this on Christ. Father, we pray for a safe day for the racers, for the staff, for the owners. Father, we pray your blessing upon Ron and Mary Ann for providing this facility for us to race at. Father, we pray a blessing over them. Father, I pray a blessing over the racers and their families. We thank you, Father, for your goodness and your mercy that you've poured out fresh again today. May you be glorified in all that we say and do, in Jesus' name. And everybody said, amen.
Well, thank you, Mike. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can remain standing, remove your cover as we turn your attention to the flag that flies proudly here above Dragway 42, and we will begin with the playing of our national anthem.
And you see by the dawn's early light, oh, so proudly we hailed at the twilight last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we walked were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets break upon her, singing out, "Can't through the night that our flag was still there." Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it. This is going to get us started in round number 1 of the GEM Heavy Construction Attachments Sunday 20K main event. Round 1 being brought to us by Rocco Machine. Thank you to Dennis Rock. He has the longest round of the day. 400 cars. 400 cars. We'll get started. We will get down to 2 by the end of the evening. Congratulations to yesterday's winner, Nick Hastings, on a great job here last night. Yeah, Nick Hastings, you're on the bye run here this morning. Nick Hastings, you're on the bye run here this morning. So Nick gets to sleep in just a couple minutes. He's doubled up, though. He'll be up here halfway through round number 1. But at the very tail, the last 2 cars going down, one of them will be Nick Hastings here this morning. Way to go, Nick. Doing it off the bottom, no delay box, disproving logic. There's no such thing as gravity. Nick Hastings chopping up a field. Duly entered, hanging tough to the very end. And no box, no crosstalk his way to a final round victory. So round number 1 set to come at us right here, right now. First pair underway. Rocco Machine round number 1. Left side, your winner. 582 on a 583 on a 582. Red light start in the right. Right side, the 1972 Datsun 510. Not his dialing. That's the identifier on the car. That is Ted Barnes out of Canada. The Datsun dialed 676. Left side on a 509. 14 to a 2 advantage Camaro. Wind light left lane. 510 on a 509. The Datsun takes the finish line, breaks out 29th out doing it. Names are in. We're good. Thanks, ladies. All right. The first four cars, we didn't have our software names rolled in, and so those first four drivers will send the numbers down to the Ace Ohio trailer. They will have a special surprise gift coming to them as a part of the Ace Ohio Welcome to Sunday Morning. Next up, Tim McGuire and Tyler Helene. Helene in the right, 9 and no good. Timmy McGuire was 20, dead 6, as Helene takes the finish line, breaks out 8th thou for the loss. Tony Elrod and the Elrod family red S10 truck on a 646 takes on Jeff Christie, who went deep yesterday in that Chevy 2, dialed 650. Good morning, everybody. Want to remind you that fuel sales are available today at the She Shed. Tony Elrod, 3 up front, able to run it out on a freebie as Christie was red. Tony Elrod dialed the 46. He was comfortable getting there, under by 21. So Elrod, your winner, 643 with an 8. Again, fuel sales are now available today. Sunoco 110, 112, 116, and methanol. So if you need any of the above, get a hold of Miss Mary Ann. Stop by the She Shed. The sales are now available. Dan Sajewski dials 528 on the left. Bob Russolo red lights it away in the right. It'll be a free lap for Sajewski. Bob Wingfield dialed 533. Max Butcher 479. Butcher 5 up front, well above 33, because Wingfield goes down to break out 2. Thought Butcher wasn't going to follow him through. So Maximus Butcher goes 482 on a 479 for the win. Raymond Hout and Kenny Case, our next pair of drivers, 579 the dial in for Hout. Kenny Case on a 606. Thanks again to TFC Transportation Company for providing us coffee and donuts yesterday and again today. If you want a hot cup of joe, you want a donut, want to get one for you, your significant other, youngins, you name it, you can go by the Ace Ohio White setup. I think it looks most like a wedding reception tent to me, but go to the wedding reception tent. We'll party like it's 1999. 01. One up front. Take 29. Kenny Case for the win. Raymond Hout was 33. Dylan Janu now on a 646. Satellite left side, Michael Crowell. Chevelle in the right on a 658. Crowell did not let go. Something happened there. So Dylan Janu was 20 clean. Got down, was able to lift and coast on through at 83 miles an hour. Easy lap for Dylan Janu. Smart enough not to run down there and break out. Chris Van Balen in the right, dialed 550, trying to catch up to Austin Lenz, who's dialed 599. Van Balen breaks out by 18 thou, taking 20 at the finish line. Austin Lenz, 13 dead on 7. Your winner, 20 thou total. Austin. Nick Shade and Mike Dumont. Mike Dumont dialed 589. Shade dialed 638. A 5 to an 8, slight advantage, Dumont right side. Top side will be. Same lane with the win, taking 7th thou. 589.4 on a 589, Mike Dumont. Jess Izzato, 590. Russ Benish, 579 in the right. $27 to a 10. 10 light, 1 above 1. 21 thou package. Russ Benish for the win. Skirt Vickers. More than likely, I'm guessing, probably was racing at Quaker last night. Rolls in here to be a double entry Sunday. No time run hero. 674 for Vickers. Kessler dialed 541 in the right. Look at that. Skirt shows up, throws a number at it, goes 18 on the let go, out by 8th thou to get a victory. Jeremy Kessler, 14, takes 7th thou, did a nice job, but broke out 11th thou getting it. It'll be Vickers. Vickers, who's doubled up, no time runs, shows up Sunday, puts his first entry into the second round. Eric Bennett now on a 574. Bennett's been fluttering with that 574, 575 dial-in all week. Kessler bouncing back and forth between 499 and 5 flat. This time, 5 flat the number for Josh. Eric Bennett did not go and get coffee. I repeat, Eric Bennett had skipped the coffee station. And Bennett comes up 153 at the starting line. Kessler, he had an espresso and a shot of mocha. He's 16, able to go 6 above, taking 108 at the stripe. Kessler, your winner. Now you've got Clint Payton and Josh Adkins. Josh Adkins, your winner of yesterday's Drag Race Solutions buy run bonus. Again, Josh Adkins, car number 659. He's doubled up, but Josh Adkins is the winner of yesterday's buy run bonus from Drag Race Solutions. So congratulations to Josh Adkins as he wins round number 1 here with 000 finish line against Clint Payton. And thank you to the Lemons at DRS for helping us with the buy run bonus each and every day. So Josh Adkins, not only is he victorious here in the opening session, he also has a $250 gift certificate from the Saturday portion of the main event, courtesy of DRS. .660 on a 659, 004, ready to roll. Norm Davis, the Fleet Doctor, your winner over Mark McKay. Ricky Adkins now and Chase McKay. So I think they lost the drive shaft yesterday. They had parts flying in. Looks like they got the Camaro fixed out. 602 McKay in the right. McKay not all the way sorted out. Ricky Adkins is 007 up front. 592 lifting. Chase McKay is 10, gets about 60 feet, and ends up clicking it off. Up front for Dave Davis, taking 8th out. He gets the win over Mike Illig. Davis, 655, able to run 2 above that 653. Brad Walters and Roman Costner now. Costner leaving first out, 562. 562 entered, goes red. It's going to be Brad Walters on the winning lap, 531 dead 7. Coupling it with a 10 green ball. Dennis, 005 in the right. Take 000 for the win over Bob Payton, who was 16. One above 5. Dennis cuts it down to Trip Zips. Next, you've got Matt Morton and Jose Diaz. Matt Morton is 40. Jose Diaz is getting a workout at the big end. Rip, 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 rip. 20 up front. Take 22 Diaz. 594 on a 592. Carson Neely, 13, A.J. Buchanan, and turning on the W as he goes dead on 7. Buchanan, 20 total in the right. Making magic happen, one Mustang at a time. That's A.J. Buchanan. We should get a shirt, A.J. People would buy that, especially to sign it. Chase Mead now dialed 653. Tyler Leitmeister in the right, dialed 654. Tyler kind of moved to the right, came back to the middle, and he's 68 and in trouble. Chase Mead, 008, take 35, had plenty of daylight. Ran 8 off. Jess Franz as opposed to his twin brother, Jess Franz. Franz left side dialed 607. Hemmerline in the right dialed 537. Jess stands it up, goes 7 red. 538 on a 537 winning effort, Hemmerline. Franz goes down there to be dead 3, but no good. Can't do it going red like that. Yanking the wheels. Amazing. Brian Thunderbird Campbell. 588. Chuck Griffith. Now, if Brian Campbell doesn't pull this one out, we're going to run down there and smack him around. Campbell 17, take 24 to go 591. Unfortunately, Chuck Griffith got the decaffeinated cup of coffee up at the Ace Ohio TFC trailer. Poor Chuck. Poor Chuck, wrong cup. 86 up front for Griffith and breaks out 604 running it down. Yeah, well, you know, that's a $150 cup of coffee right there. As Joe Sochik says, I'm going to need to take a page out of the Marco Abruzzi School of Announcing. Got to liven it up. I normally come in with energy like, I would guess, 120, 125 out of a scale of 100. And I'm trying to come in at like a normal human being level. And poor Woody and Sue, they come up, they're like, hey man, is everything okay with you? I said, yeah, I just had to talk for 4 days. She's like, oh, you're like leveled out. I am. The problem is I am normal. I'm not all jacked up on Ho-Hos and Mountain Dew. I guilted him. I'm just for the record, I did not eat the cupcake, and I didn't guilt anybody into anything. That badge of dishonor hangs on the neck of one GTO driver, Lou Greco. Now, I'm not going to eat Troy Stone's only cupcake. I'm not that brutal. Troy Stone, I have your victory cupcake up here. I told Shanna when you put one of those vintage dragsters into the final here yesterday or today, we'll bust into that cupcake. But until then, no one's touching Troy Stone's single last Hostess cupcake. Your last pair was Costabile 005 up front and 43 over, no good, as John Lowry was 21, take 3 thou for the win. Lowry, 587 on his 585. Now we've got Dave Paoni, who was cool enough to come up here and say, Matt Zapp, you're butchering my name. I said, dear Dave, my apologies. We had it all jacked up in the computer. There was a lot of consonants in Dave's name, missing some of the ones he needed and not enough vowels. We got him sorted out, and then our computer operators are so great, they put it in phonetic spelling. They typed out Pay-O-N-E under it, so I won't goober him up. Lee Newmeyer says, I'm sorry, Dave, whether you're Paoni or called by a different name, you're going to the re-entry window. Newmeyer, 10-1 above. Take 8 thou. Like Pavlovian models, when you ring the bell and the racer salivates, we called only double inner door cars, and they all came. Ring, ring, ring. Here you are. So we'll just throw this out rando. You can come in if you're a black run sticker, an orange run sticker. Yeah, well, whatever. They're all like, hey, it's Sunday. I'm going to get in there, do my thing. Going to go home if I don't. Cody Height, Tyler Crowell. Somebody has a lawn to mow. 31 to a 10, advantage Height. Left side probably going to pull this one down, and he does. 24 margin of victory is Cody Height. 628. He's 1 above 5 on that 627 dial. So we've seen all kinds of cool things. We'll go Throwback Sunday. The world's best, I mean literally, I think the world's best winner's circle celebration was at the opening Ace Ohio triple 20s when Chet Dragon defied logic and parked his small block, home-built, hardtail roadster in the finals, and everybody went wild. Lindsey back this lap, 13.621 on a 620. Lindsey, margin of victory 20 thou over Dennis Hall. Then you had the Cody Height day, where Cody Height could do no wrong. He puts 2 cars into the field of 400. There has to be a statistical model of some sort, or software, or even an app that will tell us what are the odds out of 400 when you have 2 entries in, making your way to the final to run yourself. Cody Height not only did it, but he did it in style. Paying attention to hear what's going on at the starting line. We got Cole beat out and Rocky Minogue. Well, they staged. So Cole's dialed 673. Goes 672. Breaks out 8 thou. Rocky Minogue 035. He also breaks out. Cole went under 8 thou. Minogue goes under 004 for the win. Not sure what was going on down there, but everything played out mathematically. So back to the history lesson. So Chet Dragon, he defies the odds. Then you have the double down, double enter, 2 cars, Cody Height episode. Then you have the Hunter Patton, I'll just bring a brand new car into the staging lanes I've never made a lap in, victory. He came down, throws a number on it. He was within like a 10th. Buys back and wins the event. Then you have, next up, Cameron Adkins and Justin Mosier. I'll get back to history in a minute. 633, 540 the dials. Cam Adkins, 28, take 3 thou. Adkins your winner. And then you had what quite possibly was one of the coolest weekends I've ever watched from the tower, which we'll refer to as the Chris Bear Show. So Chris Bear comes out, there's 4 finals. He decides he'd like to be in 3 of the 4. He wasn't greedy, I mean, by any means. He only wanted to be in 3 of 4, and then he was kind enough to win 2 of the 3, right? So he wins more laps in 4 days than most of us put on our race vehicle in an entire season chasing points at your Saturday night track. It was unbelievable. Bear was nearly unstoppable at the June 2023 version of the triple 20s. Then you had Randy Shire sneak a win in between the Chris Bear wins. So Shire comes out, he says, well, I did it in June, I might as well get one in July. So then Shire comes out and puts the PB Blaster entry into the finals. 2 races, back-to-back, so 2 20-granders for Shire. And then Nick Hastings. He shows up yesterday, doubled up, carries 2 all the way down to, I forget how far he got. And Hastings, with no delay box, marches his way into the final round and takes away a 20K win. Absolutely impressive performances, and it proves that you can do it with an old school small block center steer roadster. You can come in and grab it in a pickup truck, you can snag it in a dragster, and you can even get it in an LS powered, as Marco would say, and I wouldn't say this, junkyard jalopy, or he uses a different word for an LS combo. But you can do it in one of those LS combos off the bottom, no electronics. So I talked long enough that they're going to stage. Terry Boring in the left, 656. Scott Taylor in the right, dialed 526. The slop truck's open this morning. Fantastic breakfast. If you want to put some pork on your fork, stop on by and see Sue and Woody. Yeah, their breakfast sandwiches are off the chain, I hear. Taylor 12 up front, Boring 48 in trouble. On the brakes, the Roadster goes 539 on a 526. The truck also ran above 674 and a 656. Andrew Stirk and Mike Staley. 656 on a 650. Andrew Stirk for the W, taking 3th out at the stripe. Oh, we had him in there twice. That's Andrew Stirk. I'm not sure who was the last lap, but the left lane in the last lap got it. Andrew in the Mustang. 637 on a 636, no good. Kevin McCauley, your winner. Garrett Griffith and Jaden Durst next up. 636 in the left to a 643 in the right. A battle of the pickups. .631 with a 9. Little quick for Garrett. He was holding 040. Jaden Durst was 3 red. .584 and a .583. Matty Fenn for the win with a 001 light over Gordon Wan. .591, dead on 1. Krista Schneider over Jeff Fenn. We're putting a parts call out, trying to text it out. We need another solenoid for Mark McKay this time. Mark McKay is in need of a shifter solenoid. If you have one, please take it to the McKay pits or the Ace trailer again. Parts call, Mark McKay is in need of a shifter solenoid. 595 on that 594. Chris Fleener able to get past Brandon Bennett. Fleener was 16 up front, take 9 thou at the finish line. Now you've got Timmy McGuire and John Bowes. McGuire dialed 527 in the left. John Bowes dialed 534. John Bowes has been killing it all weekend, and if by it you mean groundhogs. Bowes looking to lay some laps down here just like he laid down his rodents. John Bowes has Tim McGuire in his sights like a groundhog on Groundhog Day. 000, take 17. You see that? I did all 3 of those jokes back to back to back to back without a cue card. Shoo. Mike Willie, runner up here, taking on Eric Thomas. Oh, in our historical notes, I forgot to talk about Eric Thomas. Right, Eric Thomas also had a pretty cool story. He comes out with his 20-year-old 100,000-mile spark plugs in his small block, going 7 whatever at the time, 30s or 40s. Goes to the final round of a 20 grander, then they drive out of the drag strip with the same entry to go get ice cream at a Dairy Queen. True story. I think the way it landed when they got to the Dairy Queen, it was closed because it was so late, but yeah, we were pulling hard for Eric Thomas. Oh, right here, he's 15 red, Mike Wiley. Your winner, out by 3 thou. Mike went real far last night and had a blast doing it. Speaking of a legend, Guinness Book of World Records, best smile in bracket racing. See the lady, it's not me, Chris Bear. I don't want anybody thinking anything's up. It's the ladies in the tower. I hear all this murmuring and things. Ooh, it's Chris Bear. Yeah, so they're not a murmur. It's it's a fan club. That all started one time. I did not want to go no. The way this went was I was trying to say all the men want to be him, all the ladies want to be with him because the ladies in the tower were so enamored by his smile and his kindness and his prowess on the track, all these things. So the ET Shack people love him because every time he comes around, win or lose, he's always nice, always smiling. It was late, and I turned my phrase wrong, and I forever will pay for that. 585 and an 84 again. Chris Bear, your winner, 004. You don't want to twist it, because when you twist it, you say all the men want to be with them, and then it turned into a thing, and I'm going to get canceled, and Marco's going to have to announce. Anyways, Jason Jensen. Jensen dialed 610. I think is that a 65 Malibu? I believe. Marilyn Lassiter on a 579. We have door cars round 1. This is round 1 of door cars. Rocco Machine, round number 1. 612 on a 610. Jensen, your winner. Lassiter's 24 up front and in trouble. Joe Socek, 663 in the left. Chuck. They're kind enough to give us the phonetic spelling of Socek in the notes. We need a phonetic spelling for Stirdivant. Anyone? Anyone gonna take a rip at that? Joe, come on. Socek, I can say that now. Vanna, can I buy a vowel for Chuck? Vanna, can I buy a vowel for Chuck? Sweet pickup, though, rolling 485 on a Sunday morning. Good looking truck, too. And he turns on the W by 2 thou at the stripe. Socek under by 005. So Russ Benish, no good there. Tony Elrod, 21, dead on 5. Russ Benish got an award this morning. This is a I tried to say prestigious. Hold on a minute. I'll figure out the words. So Travis takes a picture. He's standing with Russ Benish. They're smiling. I don't know why they're smiling. But he gets the doesn't know how to leave his delay box alone award. Russ Benish again. Monkeys with it too much award. Doesn't know how to leave his delay box alone award. Russ Benish. I think he got a gift certificate for going red or something. Carl Baker is no good at the tree. The data entry has all kinds of room and uses it to go 648, one above 0. The Rock'em Sock'em Dotson back again. Ted Barnes out of Canada. This time dialed 675 in the Dotson 510. Dennis Mead in the left dialed 585. Oh, it's going to be ugly, but somebody's going to win. 44 dead, 9 take 5 thou. Ted Barnes is like, well, you know, a win is a win is a win. Dennis Mead was 43 and 16 thou above, no good. The grocery getting station wagon of Jeff Burdess, 578. You can get to the old Piggly Wiggly quick in that sucker. Corey Cornell on the right on a 621. Burdess 7 up front on the binders to go. Dead 8-15 total winning effort. Station wagon. Jess Azzato and Mark Price. Mark Price dialed 5555555. Dialed triple nickel. Azzato dialed 587. Jess Azzato, 20 up front, 591 on an 87. Something goes away for the entry in the right. They were car swapping, I think. Trying to figure it out. Nick Shade and Michael Crowell. Crowell in the right dialed 658. Nick Shade in the left dialed 639. Michael Crowell got him with Get 'em right there. 17 up front, 2 above is Nick Shade, his 4th thou red. We're going to do a tower call for Logan back. Logan back to the tower when you have an opportunity. Logan back to the tower when you can, please. Logan back. We'll need you to the tower when you have an opportunity. Left side, 676 on a 674. For the win, right side was Josh Sanner, 46 and 1 above, no good. Again, we're going to look for Logan back. Logan back to the tower when you can. Logan, we're looking for you to the tower. Jeff Fight, 582 in the left. Brian Willingham, 648 in the right. .648, dead on with a 9, 002 up front. That's the Brian Willingham we know and love. 11 total, take 4th thou. Willingham moves on to round 2 today. .573, dead 2. Steven Schmidt over. The big winner from last night, Nasty Nick, dead on 9, Hastings. How about Schmidt is 18, dead 2 to take a thou. Hastings is 13, dead 9, and headed to the re-entry window, coming off a 20K win. These are high highs and equitably disappointing lows. Lou the Golden Voice Greco helped us out here, not only announcing, he's drag racing, he's volunteering, he's singing with the band. Lou will be washing dishes and cleaning later. So Phil Case, double bulbs in. Huh. That's a technique. Wonder if that was intentional. 4th thou separate him. GTO left side. Case in the right. It's going to be the GTO. 589 on a 586. Well above is Phil Case. Can't cover. He's 17 on a 617 on a 611. Jared Ledford and G. Wayne Honeycutt. Honeycutt dialed 624. Ledford. Honeycutt's red. Like 271 red and dead 3. Ledford 13, good to go. Runs it down to be dead on 3, man. That car, Ledford's a good driver, and that car is a great piece, and that combination of those two together, stay out the way. Ricky Adkins back up again, this time on Tim Irwin. So Tim Irwin, dial 572, and the maroon, Mosier Engineering Chevy Camaro. The flat black, Milan, Michigan-based GTO for Adkins. Ricky goes 586.0, 13 at the tree, it'll be 23 total. Irwin was 17 up front, 1.5 above. Jess Franz back again, 607 the dial in. Jeff Christie back again, 651. Happy birthday to Jeannie Logan. Justin Logan's wife, happy birthday to Jeannie Logan. Jess Franz goes 608, taken 003 for the win. Jeff Christie was 25, 1 above. Jeff Vandersloot and Brittany Dumont. Dumont dialed 645 in the truck. Vandersloot dialed 510 in the Roadster. .512 and a .510, 005 up front. Steve Vandersloot over Dumont, Bob Wingfield now, and Matt Daddis. You never know what car Daddis is going to come to the tree with. It could be blue. It could be white. It could be a Ranger. It could be a third-gen Camaro. Today's 20 grand are being brought to us by Gem Heavy Construction Attachments. Thank you to Tim and Ricky Molnar. 000 red, Matt Daddis. Runs down to go 604.1. Bob Wingfield on the winning lap, 007. 533 out of 532. So we are doing a text out there for all door cars now to the lanes for Rocco Machine. The Rocco Machine, round number 1, all door cars. Chase Harris was 003 and no good as Tyler Leimeister last lap was 007 dead, 2 to be 1 thou ahead. Donald Art, and that's super quick. Chevy Monza goes 6 red. Raymond out, 583 dead on 9, your winning lap in the Summit lane. Eric Bennett, he's 14 up front, runs down and lifts as his opponent, Tony Barone, takes off, but has to click it off, so something goes wrong for Tony, unfortunately. Eric Bennett drives smart, goes down to the big end, and is 581 above on that 576 to avoid a breakout. So we have put out a text call for all door cars for round number 1. Most of you are already with us. We had all door cars, put a text out. Door cars for round 1. Once again, happy birthday to Jeannie Logan, who I think may be resting this morning. That's Justin's wife. We also need Chuck Sanders to the Ace trailer. Chuck Sanders, please, to the Ace trailer. Chuck Sanders to the Ace trailer, please. Chuck Sanders, if you can make your way to the Ace Ohio trailer, that would be great. Chuck Sanders to the Ace trailer, please. If you took more than 70 thousandths of stripe last night and lost, or if you were worse than 40 red at the tree. Again, if you took more than 70 thousandths of stripe or worse than 40 red at the tree at any time yesterday, Kevin Boring will make you a breakfast sandwich. Kevin Boring said not only does he's, at driving, but he can cook a mean breakfast sandwich. So those that are 70 or more taking the stripe, feeding your opponent, Kevin Boring makes a breakfast sandwich. You might want to stop by and see him. Mark Cook, Scott Horleen on that last lap. Your winning effort, Mark Cook, in that Mosier Engineering Pro Stock style truck going 520 and a 519. Oh, Kevin Boring having a good time down here at the Ace Ohio Triple 20s. Now Greg Fox, LS powered mini tubbed Fox body Mustang takes on Ron Barnhill. Greg Fox said, I didn't say it, but Greg Fox said he was one of the only drivers 16 cars or less that was receiving Social Security checks. He was proud of that fact. Ron Barnhill, though, 009. Dead 6 to get the stripe. Greg Fox car working really well. He's 6 up front. 2 above, but no good there. Dennis McCowan and Dave Davis. David dialed 6.54 this lap for Double D. I think Dave Davis put himself on the map. He went to the finals. It was 175 to win. It might have been an SFG deal. I can't recall who was doing it, but Dave Davis appears on the national stage, runners up at 175 grander. The man has never looked back since. This lap, he's 11, well above as Dennis McCowan was 177 at the tree. Norm Davis in the left lane, boy, they didn't do that well. They were 1 pair away from running each other. Norm Davis, 666 in the left. Sierra Floyd, 637. So Norm sees up on the scoreboard that David just went down there. Got a win light. But that data won't help him since David was a 10th off. This is like a battle of the 3rd gen Camaros. 3 out of the last 4 cars all look alike. Dave Davis wins. Norm Davis goes red. Sierra Floyd wins. 640 on a 37. Floyd in the right. Don't forget, Robert Richards here on the property. If you need a photo, if you want a... Robert Richards is here if you need a great photograph. I'll just leave it at that. RLR Photography. Robert Leonard Richard Photography. Kessler taking 58 thou. He's 008 up front, 5 flat, dead 7. John Janu, 24, knows he can't get there, drops to be 650. But Kessler lands on. Next up, the Corvette of Brad Walters, dialed 531. That the Duster of John Cattermore, dialed 607. Double 001, 612 on a 607 Cattermore. I don't know if this is a backhanded compliment or if he just smacked me. Marco texts up, keep doing this, you're kind of funny. Oh. I don't know, but you what? I don't know. Whatever. Gotta watch which company you keep if you think I'm entertaining. Chase Mead, 15. AJ Buchanan, 007. Oh, Chase Mead has trouble. Oh, man. That's what happens when you make like 8,000 laps in a weekend. So Chase Mead, slow roller left side. AJ Buchanan gets the easy lap there. Got Chase getting close to the turnoff. So, folks, while it's a little bit quiet, I want to let you know if you've had a blast here at Ace, Ohio, and we know we have, and you like Dragway 42, and you know we do, we would highly encourage you to come check out their concert and support this motorsports venue for something different, as they have alternative entertainment lined up next week. Remember, each of these racetracks have to compete for the same slice of a pie. So by having these concerts and tractor pulls and other events, it generates revenue that comes in that keeps this place as spotless as it is, as well groomed, maintained, and managed as it is. And if you have a chance and you want to come out and check out Ted Nugent, Cheap Trick, Warrant, and others, the concert, the 42 Fest, will be next week. Give it a go. More information is online. We'll pull up their flyer here today and read it, but I believe you go to 42fest.com. 1/10,000th red for Kessler. What a heartbreaker there. Bob Payton with the win, 18 up front. Bob, we're still thinking of your dad and hoping he's doing okay. He had an episode here early and took a spill. Hopefully he is A-okay. Mr. Payton, we're still praying and thinking of you today. Jamie Tupper now left side on the 539. Bill Webb driving Josh Ganant's car. The Peppermint entry. Dialed in at a 577. Uh-oh, the big dog's texting. Stand by, Johnny O'Neill. Hold on. Thank you, Johnny O. We wish you were here, man. We could have had an IHRA reunion, the old timers. Michael Beard, me, you. We should have flown in Mark Kitten. We could have done a happy dance. 575 and a 577. Bill Webb for the win. Johnny O, one of the greatest, the coolest. I almost said latest and greatest. He's not late. He doesn't want to be any part of that mantra. Johnny O, don't you worry if you're sitting at home or if you're here. Nick Abruzzi's now in the tower. We are under control. Whew. Man, it was wild there for the first 2 hours without you, Nick. Dean Ludwig and Jamie Tupper. Nick, tell me how I could have Jamie Tupper and Jamie Tupper back to back. Jamie Tupper that good? All I know is right side dialed 840 or 540 on a car number 849. Dean Ludwig dialed 607 in the left. Is that a Dodge Omni, Nick? We're gonna go with nothing on file. $34 to a 9. Reaction time advantage. Ed Tomko lean. 542 and a 540. Take 30 right side. Your winner. I think I've figured out where my energy went this weekend. Without those chicken wings, I have nothing to talk about. They are good chicken. Their chicken wings are very good. Maybe well, I know Kryptonite brings Superman down, but the lack of chicken wings brings my announcing to a screeching halt. Sean Carker in the left on a 564. Taylor Cook in the right on a 601. Wheels up, too. 7th out separated. 601, dead 6. Cook, your winner. Now, see, I don't say what your dad says. So your dad would say something like this. Max Butcher now up 480. Driving the old Doc Schween Corvette. Just 2 days ago, was it yesterday or the day before? Butcher dissects a motor in the water box like a physician on a surgical table. But I won't say those things because that is not as cool. But fortunately for Butcher, they will be able to get that dragster back together and roll. And here he is going a slow roll 480 just in your standard old Top Sportsman style bracket entry. How old's Max now? 19, the young gun. Oh, he's wheeling. He was driving this car, what, 17 or 16? He was 16 flying, man. 11 to a 15, left side, Francisco. Francisco, your winner by 9 thou. Butcher, 11 up front, 482 on a 480 to be behind. Again, Francisco, 15, one above one. Lindsey back. Is that an S10 Blazer or S15 Blazer? Nick, you got to go down there and look at a VIN. Pull that. We don't want to mess that up. They made them. They labeled them as both. I don't recall what the difference is. It was an S15 four-wheel drive. They had K's and C's. I have to Google that nonsense. Josh Adkins. Josh Adkins won himself the DRS Solutions $250 gift certificate from yesterday. S15, thank you. I typed it in as Jerry Adkins, but it's Josh Adkins. I'll correct it. Adkins goes red. It'll be Lindsey back. See, Scott Lemon's down there. He doesn't care because now I just talked more about Drag Race Solutions and I retexted out the winner. He doesn't mind it. I messed up Jerry for Josh, Josh for Jerry. So Josh Adkins, car number 659, was the winner of the Drag Race Solutions buy run bonus from Saturday night. He was one of the buy runs. He was randomly pulled. Will receive a $250 gift certificate to Drag Race Solutions. Thank you to DRS for your buy run bonus program. We have locked in 2 of those buy run bonus winners. You get a buy run today, you may get a chance at $250 from Drag Race Solutions. Carson Neely and Justin Mosier, 1 thou separate him at the tree. A breakout loss for Neely and a dead-on 7 winning lap for Justin Mosier. 6:44, dead one, 16 up front, 17 total. Jaden Durst for the W. Austin Lenz runnered up once this week already, and he runnered up again there. Wrong round though. Bubba Black, you know that guy? Makes converters. 621 on the left. Austin St. Dennis driving the Thunder Chicken in the right. The T-Bird, formerly out of the St. Dennis camp, moves its home over to the Campbell facility. And then this is like a borrow or loaner rider. So if you followed all of that, good for you. Five thou separate them, advantage Bubba. But a win light, St. Dennis. 006 margin of victory. St. Dennis runs down there to be 13th thou above. Cole Bebout, 673 in the left. Steve Yannikis, 630 in the right. Yannikis with national event decals all over the back deck lid. He's put some miles on that car, raced it all around the globe. 006, take 36, Bebout, your winner in the S10. Able to run one above 0. Chuck Griffith. Griffith had a little trouble, we understand, with the pickup. Swaps on over to this hot rod, dialed 603. Randy Biddle. For sale sign on the Nova. There's for sale, a cool posting online. Biddle's got the whole lot up for sale, I believe. 591 on a 588. Winning effort, Randy Biddle. See you, man. Dennis O'Brien, 564. In the Chevelle, slammed to the ground. Doug Linden, 513 in the shoebox. Currently 73, headed to 82 today. It's going to be a gorgeous Sunday in West Salem. .514 on a 513 dial. Doug Linden taking 8 thou. Andrew Sturck, 558 and a 556. Takes 11th thou over Roy St. Dennis, who was 528 on his 27 and no good. Rick Cermak now, 643 against Rocky Vanote. Vanote dialed 612 in the right. Rocky Minot, perfect 4 zeros. Yeah, Rocky will probably have the bye run next round. 4 zeros, 613 on a 612. Jacob Elrod, dialed 539. Chris Bear, dialed 585. Chris Bear, 6. Elrod, 40. Chris Bear, 585, dead, 9. Your winner in the right. .567 dead, 6. Bob Russillo, 004 up front. Lester Atkins is 11, 1 above. Cam Sherry, your winner. 613. Matt Morton was 23 red. 587 out of 586, Alfredo Gordito, your winner over Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer was 26 and 29 above. Cody Height and Mike Zayada back at it. .624, take 14 thou, 11 up front. Cody Height sends Mike Zayada back to the re-entry round brought to us by Go Dead On. So if Zayada would like a shot back at this 20K provided by Jem, he's going to need to go to the Go Dead On re-entry window. $5.99 dead on 3. Mike Willie yesterday. Runner up takes on Dave Paoni. Mike Willie, your winner. Carly Truler in the right down, 662. Justin Phillips in the left out, 573. I was napping there. I took a little siesta while they were waiting to stage. I feel refreshed. And a 3,000 red light for Phillips. Carly Truler on the free lap here in the road in the Ranger. 663, one above zero. Carly set and ready to go for round. Herman Lester, 584, the dialing in the Monza. Ryan Henry, 561 in the right. Breakfast is still being served atop the hill at the Slop Truck. If you're hungry, thirsty, want to put some pork on that fork, want a fantastic breakfast sandwich, you can get it bacon, egg, and cheese. You can get it sausage, egg, and cheese. You can get it bacon, sausage, egg, and cheese. You can get it minus cheese. You don't have to take it as they make it. They will make it, allow you to take it. 009 Ryan Henry, your winner. Take 19,000, 564 and a 561. Jason Fleener, 000. Gets the win at David Wassler. It's 5 thou red. Fleener has the opportunity to run down there wide open and goes 635 with a 6 to be under by 14 thou, and does it with a trip zip reaction. Lou Greco now. And Helene. Tyler in the right, dialed 596. Lou Greco in the left, dialed 586. So as a reminder, if you were in that first 2 pairing of door cars, there's 4 drivers. And I'm sorry we didn't have your names because we were getting everything situated. But the first 4 drivers, if you were the first 2 down and the second 2 down of the opening round, please make your way to the Ace Ohio trailer. You do have a special surprise giveaway for you. Miss Shelley's down there. She's got all kinds of cool swag. So stop on by. Reminder, the first 4 drivers that went down the drag strip, the first 2 pairs of door cars that were called into the lanes, you do have a free giveaway coming, courtesy of Ace Ohio. Dom Losalento and Joe Socek. Socek 006 up front, but breaks. Well, let's see, they didn't break out. Socek 29 above. Dom Losalento on a clean lap. 14 take 7 thou to be your winner. Again, if you were out of the first 2 pairs out of the gate this morning at 9 o'clock, when we went at 9 and 9:01, if you were one of those first 4 cars in the opening pair, you do have something coming your way, courtesy of Ace Ohio. Garrett Griffith and Michael Parks last lap. Michael Parks was 008 in his Chevy 2. Church Boys equipped Nova, going 636 to take 10 thou. It'll be Parks headed into round number 2. Jeff Burdess back again in the wagon. Mike Hornstein in the right, dialed 559. Final call for door cars. Final call for door cars, round number 1. Brought to us by Rocco Machine. Final call, door cars, round number 1. Final call for door cars, round number 1. 13, take 14, winning effort, the station wagon. I think Burdess has both going into round 2. We have put out the final call for door cars for round number 1. $667 for Stokes Pittman, taking 9 thou to be 1 above 3. Dennis Hall was 20, and 17 thou over. Stokes, your winner. Mark French and Gary Fleener now. Mark French is going to come up in the left side, but they're doing a little bit of lawn maintenance with the leaf blower. Get some of the water cleaned up right in front of Mark French. So the pickup truck looks to go 620. Gary Fleener in his high school Z28 going to go 587. Mark French is 8, Fleener's 25. It'll be French, 621. Fleener goes down. Fleener takes 11, breaks out 13. Getting there, it'll be Mark French, 621 on a 620. Chase McKay back up. McKay dialed 602 this time. Larry Dumeyer in the Mustang. Says on the back window, the Mustang left side dialed 526 is for sale. For McKay, and a wind light going 598 on the double breakout. Chuck Sanders in the pickup on a 621. Greg Adkins in the Nova dialed 584 on the right. Adkins taking 6 thou, your winner. Adkins is 17, 1 above 2, 29 thou total, getting there by 6. Mark McKay dialed 647 in the step side. Mark Cook dialed 519 in the Mosier Engineering Pro Stock style truck. The Badman Racing Engines entry. McKay goes red, 5 thou. Mark Cook is 12 green and runs 21 above. Clint Payton dialed 541 in the left. We are making sure everyone's dial-ins were perfect. Jose Diaz in the right dialed 591. Diaz will leave first. Payton giving chase. $18 to a 006 advantage. Jose Diaz win light by 2 thou. Jose dead on with a 9. We're going to put a call out for double enter dragsters round number 1. Any double enter dragsters round number 1, bring them to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters round 1 to the lanes, please. Cameron Atkins is 34, breaking out 4 thou. Roman Costner is 005. Take 12 thou to get the win. Jason Fleener over Mike Dumont. Dumont is 647, breaking out 6 thou for the loss. Jason Jensen, 10, dead 3 to be 13 total. Denny Floyd, your winner over Rick Cole Sr. Floyd was 37. Rick Cole was 81. So Denny Floyd goes down there and he takes it by 1 thou. Awesome. Lauren Daddis dialed 648 in the left. Gordon Wan dialed 633 in the right. We have called double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. We have called double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. So Brian Willingham wins that last one, 10 dead 8. Happy birthday to Nikki Looney. We were getting birthday updates, so happy birthday to Nikki Looney. So congratulations, Brian Willingham, first round win. Dan Hagman was 548, breaks out by 5 thou, taking a whopping 0001 margin. So Chris Fleener, 35, Brandon Prest, 23. 25 thou margin of victory, Chris Fleener. Dead on with a 5. Happy birthday to Nikki Looney. Happy birthday to Nikki. Corey Cornell in trouble. Scott Taylor is 19 to the 31. It is going to be Taylor's Roadster 529. Take 1/1000 at the stripe. So happy birthday to Nikki Looney. Anyways, Nikki Looney on a birthday lap here. Sunday morning opening session, 6:06 on the left. Paul Persinger, 6:41 on the right. Nikki, 00 birthday. 6:09 and a 6:06 winning lap for Looney. Carly Truler and Nate Vanderhoos. Fleener in the right, not Vanderhoos. 6:36. Truler dialed 6:63. Identical at the tree. Fleener, dead 2 for the W. Truler out by 13 thou. So that's going to do it for the official half of the door cars. We have a couple of door car guys that might have been straggling in. Now they want to run dragsters, but that's okay. It's still all round one. Round one brought to us by Rocco Machine, and we are going to have to. So we are halfway through. Let's see what time check. We started right at 9 o'clock. It's 10:56. We're going to do a track drag and prep. And we're going to start a couple of minutes after 11. So we're right on target. It took us 2 hours yesterday to get through the door car portion of the field. We're right at 2 hours today. Drivers, we thank you very, very much for coming when called. Again, congratulations to last night's finalists and winner, Nick Hastings. So congrats to Nick and to Wiley on a big performance here yesterday. Nick's on the bye, so wait, Nick, you got about another hour and 45 minutes, buddy. We'll holler at you when we get closer. So halfway through the field, Hastings taking a nap, track's getting drug, and when you see the flashers on the tractor, we know that we're getting close. So breakfast is transitioning to lunch over at the slop truck, but for breakfast I know they had biscuits, sandwiches with bacon, egg, and cheese, sausage, egg, and cheese, all kinds of cool stuff, breakfast bowls, biscuits and gravy. They even had waffles available. Now, as we get into lunch, get to dig deep. If you haven't partaken in a slop bowl yet, you may want to choose this. It's a bowl full of pulled pork, mac and cheese, hash browns, and corn, all mixed together for a circle of deliciousness. Pulled pork sandwiches, just $7. Crispy chicken is $8. Philly cheesesteak, $11. Comes with 2 handles to carry it away. All beef hot dog, cheese dogs, pulled pork on a hot dog. You can't go wrong. It's just how I'll say it. And the sides, the mac and cheese, delicious. Coleslaw and corn. So stop on by, see Sue, see Woody. If you need anything else, they have it for you. Ice cold drinks. They also have ice if you need it. So they will be transitioning over to lunch. But it's Sunday. If you ask real nice, they might make you something. So stop on by and see them. Gold dust in the spots, track dragging. We have double enter dragsters at this time in the lanes, double enter dragsters for round number 1, brought to us by Rocco Machine. So the following 4 drivers have a free gift courtesy of Ace Ohio. These were the first 4 cars that came on call this morning. That is Maddie Fenn, Philip Borton, Jeff Fenn, and Ted Barnes. So Maddie Fenn, Philip Borton, Jeff Fenn, and Ted Barnes. Free stuff courtesy of Ace Ohio. And again, we do have a call out. I need Logan back. Logan, you're going to need to come to the tower. We got to work on your re-entry winners. So Logan back when you get an opportunity. You have been called. Logan back to the tower, please. All right, we're firing them back up for the second half of round number 1, brought to us by Rocco Machine, part of the GEM Heavy Construction Attachment Sunday program. Thank you to Dennis Rock for round number 1. Thank you to Tim Molnar for helping us with the $20,000 main event. Boogity, 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 it's time to go racing. Well, we already have been, half the field. So we pushed almost 200 door cars in under 2 hours. Track prep took exactly 10 minutes. Jeff Brady, number 4 in the Brady bunch. Dialed 481 on the left. Brandon Wack dialed 462 in the right. Able to run down there under full power, goes 460 with the force, showing 15 thousandths under. Brandon Wack, your winner. Dom Losalento and Courtney Grisey now. Courtney dialed 425. $23 to a 009 advantage, Grisey, and a win light going. 427 and 163 miles an hour. Courtney hauling the mail today, taking 23,000. Kale Azado and Connor Dickerson. Azado dialed 488, Dickerson dialed 468, 2/10 separate them. Faster of the pairing will be Dickerson. Azado leaving first in that Summit Racing equipment lane. And late, Dickerson, no good. 490 on a 488. Azado, take 23 for the win, 16 up front. Double O Dumpling left lane on a 488, taking on Frankie McCullough in the right side on a 479. McCullough going to wheel it, and that Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram lane. Zach Smith trying to get in the groove here this weekend. Not going to do it here. 482 on a 479. McCullough in the right. Take 25 was 13 to Zach's 44 lead. Bailey Ferraro and Max Mosier. The Mosier Engineering. Max on board, dialed 464. Take 15, Max Mosier, your winner. Double O, Jason Lynch for the win. His opponent, 226. Hunter Patton left side, James Sanders in the right. 624 for the door car. They were trying to get right back up and got shuffled into the diggers. Hunter, 15. Sanders, 14. It'll be Hunter Patton taking 0009. It's no rush. It's no rush, Sills. No rush. No, you're good. Scott Sill, if you can hear me, thumbs up. It was no rush. Tyler Bohannon, 464. Dylan Hash in the right on a 473. Double 0-1 for Bohannon. And a W to boot. Tyler Bohannon, 001, take 008. Will Holloman, that Bear Motorsports Drags, are going to take on Gene Lamshire, the TFC Transportation Company. I sponsored donuts, I sponsored coffee, I sponsored the band, I sponsored pizza, and then I sponsored donuts, and I sponsored coffee one more time. Lamshire. That guy is all about carb loading his friends. And then if you see Gene, he's ripped. I see the method here. He's like, hey, watch this. We'll give the people what they want, and it'll just destroy them on the tree. Gene Lamshire, 496 in the right. Will Holloman, 469 in the left. Oh, and Lamshire has trouble. This will be all Willie Wood. Your next pair of shopping carts, pipe buggies. It's coming up Glenn Butcher, left side, 482. Tim Kelly in the right down, 476. .477, 000 margin of victory, Tim Kelly. Trip zips 4 at the stripe. Kelly for the win. Ricky Schneider now and Tom Kelly. Loaded in gold, ready to roll. 34 to 26 advantage, Schneider. But a win light falls to Tom Kelly. Schneider does not cover. Tom Kelly dead on 7. Take the win. Blaster Randy. Randy Shire, your Saturday night winner in June, your Friday night winner in July. 2 20s in 2 months. All for not totally wasted. Randy Shire, independently wealthy. Regardless of the funds, he's just here for the good times and the big checks. Randy doing a fine job representing the Blaster product line. Thank you to Blaster for supporting one of our own local bracket racers who has the capability. They had a long-standing relationship in sportsman drag racing with Barney Barnhart, which was a heck of a run for Barney, and that torture baton was handed to Randy Shire and the Blaster company, keeping its connection to grassroots drag racing. It's good to see Blaster in the finals in June, with a win for 20 in the finals in July, with a win for 20, and your multi-time Norwalk champ right here is 22 against Jamie McBride and turning the W on again. Shire 471, one above. Steven Crowell got him with get him right there. 480 and a 478 as Dennis Rock was 9th out red. Crowell at 144 was able to run it flat out. Be 2 up. To a double 08. International left side can't get there. 501 on the 5 flat. Briggs 008 up front, and Briggs 12th thou margin of victory to get the W. Red light start for Kirby back by 5 thou. Winning effort, Aubrey Collins, as Aubrey goes down to go 498.7, 3 thou under. Brittany Ulmer, you're doing a heck of a job on the social media threads. Way to go, Britt. Keep it up. Kevin Boring, Kerry Gill, your next pair. Kerry Gill in the right, dialed 456. Kevin Boring dialed 471. Double 04 for Kerry Gill, but a winning effort for Kevin Boring, 471.0, and he can make a breakfast sandwich. So this dude is like multi-talented. Steve Law and Zach Gill this time. 536 in the right, 472 in the left. To a 12, 6 thou, separate 'em. Steve Law for the win, takes 21 to be 15 thou above. 473 and a 472. Again, we have called all double inner dragsters. We have called all double inner dragsters to the lane. 7 to an 11. Slight advantage, Burkle. Win light, Burkle takes 6 thou. Well, 4 to an 11. Or 7 to 11, a 4 thou advantage. He takes 6 thou. How about John Burkle? 7, dead on 6 to be 13 total. Trevor Deeks and Eric Manuel now. Eric's dialed 468 in the right. Trevor Deeks will dial 459 on the left. Trevor Deeks in control. Eric Manuel 45 and in trouble. 459, dead on 6, 16 total. Trevor Deeks. Next up, Louis Wortman and Ryan Sparks. An 11 to a 19 advantage, Ryan Sparks. 10 thou stripe. It'll be Sparks. Wortman headed to the re-entry window. Scott Sill in the right, Alan Moore in the left. Scott Sill, 454. The Sill Billy out of Montville. $11th out red for Moore, 19 green for Sill. Sill runs down to go 2 above, 456. So Maria now sees the baseline. Champ is looking on. Stacker Steve in the right. Dragster down 464. Ryan Henry in the door car on a 562. Steve's in control, 20 to 61. Stacker Steve takes 12 thou. 466 on a 464. It'll be Stacker Steve. Moving on. Rob Gribble and Steve Holowicki are our next pair of dragsters. 501 the dial-in for Gribble, 477 the dial-in for Holowicki. And a red light start for Holowicki. Gribble on the free lap, down the 501, runs down. He's also 2 above, so you're starting to see a pattern here. 503 and a 502. The air is shifted in the sun's eye. Sun is out. English, I'll figure it out. Ben Priester, who went deep last night, takes on Travis Lassiter. Lassiter dialed 411 this time. Look at all the hardware hanging off that dragster. Good gravy. Priester, small block, Ford Power, left lane, 539. Lassiter in the right, also small block, conventional, V6, straight 4. Right. Lassiter with all kinds of horsepower, dialed 411. .540 and a 539. Ben Priester for the win. Eric Paterka and Gus Sparks, 4 to a 22. Sparks with the advantage and a W by 1/1000th. Gus Sparks moving on. Nick Hastings, if you can, we'd like you at the winner's circle for photos, and Mike Willie. We want Nick Hastings and Mike Willie to the, and your vehicles, please. Shine them up. Winner's circle photos. We need winner's circle photos to the Ace Ohio trailer. Nick Hastings and Mike Willie, please. .443 on a 440 will allow Jerusik to get past Cartho Bennett. Jerusik was 11 up front, take 10 thou. So Dustin Tackett gets a helpful win there. That's a cordial way to say that. Tackett is 54 up front, 1 above 8. Jerusik is 4th thou red, dead 4 in by and back. Again, we have called last night's winners, Nick Hastings and Mike Willie, to the lanes, actually to the Ace Ohio trailer for your winner circle photos. Robert Richards will be down there to meet you. And Robert just brought me a picture of our truck that we were running this weekend, and unbelievable work, Robert. It looks fantastic. Really proud of you, man. Good job. Chet Dragon in control here. Gets a win going 632 as Todd Hickey has issues on the tree. So Chet Dragon, 23 up front, 632 on the brakes on the 630. Puts that center steer Roadster into round number 2. So we have Hastings and Willie called to the winner's circle. And we're going to put a call out for the remainder of Orange Run Sticker Dragsters here in just a second. John O. Gerber is 002. Carl Kyle's 13th out behind him. That 13th out was the margin of victory. So John O. Gerber, 495. Take 13th out to get the win. .464, dead 3. Rick Harbaugh, 10 up front to get the W. Chris Wallen was 44. And looking for the coffee service trailer. .518, 2 above, take 10th down. Jeff Hura over Megan Bonet, who was 12 and no go. JP Schuster, 009. Take 37, right side. One above one, no good. Sorry, I don't know who 539 was. Scott Lemon now, and that Drag Race Solutions DRS dragster that helped us with our trying to get out buy run bonus. Anyways, Scott backing up. 448. Courtney Grisey in the right dial, 426. No, it's not been long. No. We have pulled both of our Drag Race Solutions buy run bonus winners for Friday and Saturday. Remember, if you have an opportunity to get the buy run here, or you're pulled for a buy run today, you'll get into one more drawing, and $250 is available to a random winner if you are on the buy run list. There's up to 9 opportunities to get on that list, and once you do, we'll pull a buy run from that, or a random person from that list, and someone will earn one more Drag Race Solutions product, $250. Oh, no! Okay, Courtney, Rocky Vanote was already quadruple zero. So Rocky was quadruple zero and above. Courtney Grisey is quadruple zero and under by 2 thou. Grisey missed a perfect run by 24-10 thou. And Lemon was 0002 for the loss, dead 9. But Grisey, 24-10 thou from perfect. So Megan Lemon was the winner of that last lap. I'm sorry, we were checking, pulling all door cars. Amanda Campbell goes 7th thou red, or all dragsters. Mike Harbaugh, 467, 007 up front, and I get the win light. So yeah, Travis and I were making sure we had all dragsters now have been called, all dragsters, whether you are double, orange, or black run stickers. This is an all call for dragsters. Round number 1 brought to us by Rocco Machine. So again, all call for dragsters. If you're up on the hill and in a big long line, go ahead and roll them on down and try to fill both lanes, and you know how this works. So we have called all dragsters for round number 1 of the main event here Sunday, brought to us by Gem Heavy Construction Attachments. Alan McKinstry, left side, dialed 517. Wayne Baker in the right, dialed 484. Five to an 8. McKinstry, fourth out, margin of victory. That was a tight one right there. That was almost the exact difference in the reaction times. So McKinstry, 005, take 27. Baker, 008, 28 above, behind fourth out. Nick Karras and Gus Dowdle. Nick Karras, 494 in the left. Gus Dowdle, down 479 in the right. Nick Karras, style 494. Leaving first. $498, take 18th out. Nick Karras for the win. 30 and no good. Dowdle is done on that entry. Has to head back to the Go Dead On re-entry round to get back into round 2. Shanna Stone, the vintage dragster. Logan back in the Go Dead On entry, dialed 445. Shanna Stone, 451. To a 4, red light. Shanna Stone runs it out to find her baseline. Logan back 18 green and out by 17 10th out. Good lap for Logan. Red light start for Lukey. Mosier also red, but he gets the win light. 463, dead on 9. Lukey goes red first. Your winning lap, Max Mosier. McKenna Brown is 16. John Bowes is 27 and no good. 455. On a 454, give McKenna Brown the win. Bose takes 11th thou, breaks out 11th thou. The Gem Heavy Construction Attachment Sunday, brought to you by Tim Molnar. He's up now, left lane. Lisa Bose following behind John. .491 dead on zero. Tim Molnar. Straight zeros off the dial. 15 total for Molnar. Nice lap. So Tim's moved one in the second round. Ricky behind. See if both Molnar cars will move on, but Gary Fleener would prefer it would be his dragster. Right side Fleener dialed 459. Left side Molnar dialed 456. To a 19 advantage. Molnar in a win light. 24th thou margin of victory. Dead on 6. Ricky Molnar moves on. Troy Stone now and Kara Joe Brank. Troy Stone dialed 457. We have his Hostess cupcake here in the tower that we are saving for his winner's circle celebration. Oops. Trav's like, oops, we might have to go to the gas station. That's awesome. No one told me. We didn't get the info. I didn't get the memo on don't touch the cupcake. Kara Joe Brank in the right dialed 470. Now we have found Stone's weakness. It comes in the form of individually wrapped Hostess cupcakes. You know you're an event planner when you have as many snacks identified for each day, for the days that you're going racing, but you're so generous to give one of those up to an announcer in need. Kara Joe, one up front. Wow. So Kara Joe Brank, 471 on a 470. Troy Stone breaks out 7th thou, taking 7th thou. Man. Jessica Bennett, 491. Stephen Crowell, 479. .28 and late. 3 and good. Oh, hey, stay in your lane, man. Got him with get him. And almost got him for sure. 0006, Stephen Crowell. Stephen. You had 25. You didn't need to go to the 4th digit. He's flexing now. That's all you're doing. That kid would be like, wow, Crowell's fired. I don't know what that means. Wah, wah, wah. Corey Conley and Tim Kelly. .22.36, advantage Conley. But he runs a 10th off. Something happened. 481, 4 above. Tim Kelly for the win. $13 to a 30. Hollingsworth takes ends out to get the win. Tom Kelly, 5:07.6 on a 5:06 and not enough. Matt Cornell and Brandon Wack, 493 left, 462 in the right. Temperatures rising a little bit. Going to be a gorgeous day here in northern Ohio at Dragway 42. Wack's 4th thou red. Cornell your winner, 493 dead on 3. Bailey Ferraro and Gene Lampshire. Lampshire back up again for the second hit on a 497. Ferraro down 448 in the left. To an 18, slight advantage, Lampshire top side. Can't get there, 450 by 0005. Your win, Bailey Ferraro. Ryan Sparks, 446, gonna try to chase down Tim Klopfenstein on a 488. Reminder, round number 1 underway here today. Brought to us by Rocco Machine.
Klopfenstein had problems. Ryan's 2 on the tree. Okay, we're just waiting for Klopfenstein. He's got a little problem. He's rolling down the track slow. It'll just be a minute. Scott Hornland, left lane 488. Maria Sill, right lane 484. Maria Sill is 4/10 thou red. Hornlane's 33 on the tree. Billy Swain in the left lane 451. Mark Price in the right 474. Swain's 2 red. Mark Price is 19. Dead 6. Swain's right on the button. Dead 7. Track's good. It's not too hot today. It's really a perfect day. Matt Zapp orders this weather up from the Chamber of Commerce. So cloud cover. Mid to upper 70s. Just a perfect day for a bracket race in the month of July. Zach Smith, left lane 491. Jacob Elrod, right lane 473. Zach Smith should have went to bed a little bit earlier last night. He's 53 on the cheap tree. Jacob Elrod's 11, 2 above for the win, taking 2 thou. Zach was 13 under. He wasn't going to get there anyway. Randy Shire, 470 in the left. Blaster car. Dylan Hatch, right lane, 473. Randy was Friday night's winner. He also won a 20 grander in our June race. Taking Randy seriously, and he pays for it. Dylan is 49 on the tree, 17 above to be 23 behind. Randy's 25 on the tree, 18 above, taking 23 for the win. Dennis Rock, left lane, 467, the Rocco machine car. Jason, they call him Catfish Lynch, in the right lane, dialed 480. Fuel Tech Dragster. Fuel Factory Dragster, sorry. I should have went to bed a little earlier last night. Hawks 10 red. Lynch is 16 on the tree, dead 5. Dennis is 2 thou under, but didn't matter, 10 red. Nathan Etzler left lane, 479. Jason Briggs, Briggs Automotive, 5 flat in the right lane. Race right here. Nathan's 1 on the tree, 12 thou above, taking 12 thou. Briggs is 4 on the tree, 22 above to be 12 thou behind. Etzler to the next round. Will Holloman, left lane, 468. Mia Tedesco, another Fuel Factory car, 447 in the right. Double O's a pair. Will is 8 on the tree, dead 3, taking 2 thou. Mia's 9 on the tree, dead 4, to be 2 thou behind. That was a fabulous race in the first round. Will's 11 total, Mia's 13 total. Kirby McLennan, he's our Bud Light drinking man in the left lane, 432. Steve Holowicki in the right, 478. Line. Kirby 9 on the tree, 15 thou above to be a thou behind. Another good race, first round. These are late round matchup races right here. We're seeing in the first round. Rick Schneider in the left lane, 445. Connor Dickerson in the right, 467. Taking 3 thou to be 31 above. Connor Dickerson's 25 on the tree, 11 thou above, 3 thou behind. Hunter Patton in the left, 459. Frankie McCullough, 480 in the right. Hunter's made a bunch of laps this weekend. Someone's perfect, someone's not. Hunter Patton, triple O on the tree. 28 above, taking 15 thou. Frankie was 41 on the tree, dead 3. 15 thou behind. 41 against Hunter Patton, usually does not get the job done. Tyler Bohannon in the left lane down 465. Dave Tishko in the right 505. Dave Tishko, 9 thou under, 1 thou behind for the win. Tyler Bohannon, 11 on the tree, 11 thou under, taking a thou. No good. John Burkle, 437 on the left. Dennis Mead, 472 on the right. Burkle is 1 thou red. Mead is 16 on the tree. 28 above. Burkle's 40 above. Did not matter though, he's one of them. John Burgotts on the left lane, 460. Billy Strauss, 494 on the right. Burgotts at 460, Strauss at 494. Burgotts 14 on the tree, Strauss 11. Wow, another good race. Strauss takes 0009, 9/10 thou finish line. Be 10 thou above for the win. Burgotts is 14 on the tree, 9/10 thou behind, 8 thou above is thou. Billy back, 438. Scott Jessup, 480. Billy has a unique nickname, Five Back Billy. Scott Jessup, heating and cooling guy out of Austintown, Ohio. Billy back is 3 red. Scott Jessup's 36 on the tree, dead 6. He's had multiple red lights this weekend. He's slightly gun shy at the moment. But the 36 puts Scott Jessup into round 2. Skips the buyback lane, and there's a reason they call Billy Buyback Billy. Kevin Boring, maybe the hardest working man in the pit area this weekend. I've seen him laying under at least 25 different cars, turning wrenches. Joey Biganowski, 481 on the right. Boring's a mechanic and he doesn't like to sit still, so if you're having car trouble, he's always willing to help you out. 9, Boring's 14. Joey, dead 8. 4th thou finish line, 8th thou above. Joey 17 total. Kevin Boring's 14 on the tree. 7th thou above, be 21 total. Joey Biganowski on to round 2.
Trying to get the microphone back from Ron Burgundy is like trying to steal candy from a baby. Kerry Gill goes, go up there and tell Marco he sounds like a weatherman. I said, a weatherman or a recently divorced weatherman in like a sea-level station? Oh, I'm working with Ron Burgundy up here. Keep it classy, Youngstown.
Christie back in the left lane, 442. Ryan Lazier in the right, 483. I have a feeling that, well, Christie Back's going to need a ride to the buyback trailer with Billy this time. Ryan Lazier's 8 on the tree, Christie's 27. She's dead 2 to be 17 thou behind. Ryan Lazier, 008 on the tree. 14 thou above to be take the finish line by 17 thou. Lester Atkins, 443. Greg Hines, 475. Red by Greg Hines. Lester 23 on the tree, dead 3. Trevor Deeks, 459 on the left. Scott Kovacic, 479 on the right. Kovacic is a hard name to pronounce if you didn't know how to say it. Deeks is 5 on the tree, taking 14th out, being 26 above for the win. Kovacic, 33 on the tree, gets him a line in the buyback line. Gets him a ticket to the buyback line. Brandon Wiseman, left lane. Jono Gerber, 496 on the right. Wiseman's in at a 495. Wiseman's 25, Gerber 7. I believe that Gerber is going to get the win, and he does. Tough to give Gerber that much of a lead. And Gerber 7 on the tree, 31 above, taking 43 for the win. Alan Moore on the left, 490. Jeff Ure on the right, 517. Alan's dad, Mike, reaching and telling him, make sure you let go when the top bulb comes on. Alan's missed it a couple of times this weekend, and his dad won't let him forget about it. Allen's 36, dead 4, 3 thou behind. Jeff Ure 22, 16 thou above, taking 3 thou. Ure moves on.
All right, red light start. Kurt Valtman wins. Going to go over to Dustin Tackett. 32 up front, 99 on a 498 for the win. Tristan Strauss and Carl Kyle, your next pair. Strauss dialed 486, Kyle dialed 477. Carl Kyle, 7, 10 thou red. Tristan Strauss, 15 green. Strauss dead on 3, 15 up front. We do have an all call for round number 1. So whether you're a dragster, door car, single, double, long, short, home built, small block, big block, power adder, Right hand, left hand, center steer, it doesn't matter. All call for round number 1 for the Rocco machine. First round of competition today. If you're not in the staging lanes, we do need you there. Round 1 call for today's GEM Heavy Construction Attachments 20K main event. Dom Lo Salento, Chet the Legend Dragon. I heard they made shirts. I wanted one of those shirts. Chet the Magic Dragon. There you go. Marco, that's all you. I'm going to let you do that. It'd be a different kind of party in here. Chet Dragon, 6 thou red. I think he's already got one going into round 2. 485 on an 87. Lo Salento runs it out to be 16 thou. Too quick, but it doesn't matter. JP Schuster, 468 the dial in. It's also the size of his motor. Cartho Bennett. I was down there talking to Nick Karras. He says, Matt Zapp, I've stunk it up so much, I think I'm just going to put a bigger stereo in my dragster. It's all about style now, not about round wins. Uh-oh. 56 to a 19. Schuster, all kinds of daylight. Takes 004 though. He didn't want to get too good at it. Schuster cuts it down to 4 thou to be 38 above. Jake Smith and Chris Wallen. Jake Smith, 483. Chris Wallen, 457. Wallen and Ed Tomko, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram lane. So 480 with a 9 on a double breakout. Jake Smith gets the win, 29 up front. Chris Wallen was 32, runs down to go under 26 thou. He takes 3 thou, but breaks out. Rick Cole and Louis Wertman. Rick Cole, 495. Louis Wertman in the right dial, 493. Red light start for Cole, 494.9. Wertman was also red, but Cole was red first. It's beyond the noon hour. Lunch is being served at the top of the hill. Go see our good friends at the Slop Truck. They'll put more than pork on your fork. They'll give you some mac and cheese. All kinds of... What? So now the crowd is just in the tower hazing us with things they like. Cheese sticks, French fries, and the list goes on. Yeah, the whole slot bowl thing is it's an experience. We should have a shirt for that. That's what I'm going to do for you. Sue and Woody, I'm going to take it upon myself to get with Michael Beard. We're going to design a Slop Truck shirt. The slogan, hey, maybe that's how I'll become, well, I'll go to early retirement. I could come up with slogans for the Slop Truck shirts. Michael Beer, don't let me forget, we're going to have to come up with designs for a slot truck t-shirt. Seven up front, dead, 6 to be 13 total. Steve Law over Gus Sparks. Eric Paterka and Art Chofee. Art dialed 467, Paterka dialed 460. And 2 thou red light for Art gives the win over to Paterka, who runs down there to be 461-1 on a 460. $40 to a 57 advantage. Griever and a win light by 24 thousandths. Justin Griever over Rob Gribble. Triple 06. Take 14 thou. That's going to be Cale Azado sending Travis Lassiter to that go dead on re-entry window despite a dead on 9 lap in the right. Next up, Bob Tangler and Scott Sill. Oh boy. How did we do this, gents? These two are buddies. There's 400 cars and they get paired up round one. Bobby Tangler, left side out 465. Scott Sill with parts from Bob's shop on his motor, and they get paired up round one. Tangler 3 and out by 20 thou. Sill 32, 18 above. This one will be replayed over and over and over on live stream in their respective shops. So let's see if I have any good stories about either Bob Tangler or Scott Sill. There was this one time at Thompson, and I told this to Travis. So Scott Sill and I had small tired, like 10-inch tired Chevelles. They looked a lot alike. And we said, hey, let's make the track promoter really bothered. We're going to burn out across the starting line like 300 foot like we're John Force. So we started our burnouts, and we're getting after it. And I get right up to the starting line, and I lock it up, and I stop. And Scott does a burnout for like 300 foot. He backs up. He gets chewed out. He didn't like that. Scott Sill, still the John Force of small tire burnouts. 006 for Megan Bonet, Kerry Gill, 11th thou red. Megan, your winner, 4:59.9. That really happened. That was a Saturday night Thompson special. We're burning out. Whoop! I parked it at the tree. He got himself in trouble. Nobody forced him to do it. Jamie McBride backing up. McBride did a burnout past 330. Making sure everything was good at the top end for us. Jamie's backing up. 4:06, the dial in now on the right. Robert Richard looking on with that long lensed camera. RLR Photography has been here with us all week, doing an exceptional job. Grabbed some updated photos, got us some B-roll footage. Robert really coming into his own in that media market. Proud of that guy. Saw him come through the ranks as a junior, running around the pits, and he grabbed a camera. Figured out a way to make a living. It's something he loves. Mike Harbaugh, left lane. He'll be going first on a 468. McBride dialed down to a 4:06 right now. McBride's 2. He's 002. Take 007. McBride, your winner. 4:09 at 162 miles an hour. 3 off the dial. Harbaugh was 30 up front. Runs dead 9. Great job at driving by Jamie McBride. Next, you've got Bud Brank and Matty Gill. Matty dialed 540 in the right. Six red for Bud Brank. Matty Gill, 4 green, runs down to be 538, 11th thou under the 540 dial in. Nick Karras and Stacker Steve. Stacker Steve gonna chase down Karras. Karras dialed 494 here. It ain't easy being greasy. Stacker Steve dialed 465. If you've yet to stop by the slop truck, please go do so. Grab yourself something to eat. Enjoy it. Thank you to Sue and Woody for being here with us all week, and we wish you the very best next week as your concert crowd comes to Dragway 42. Nine to a 40, Karis in control. Wind light, Slick Nick. Karis take 13, one above 4. Now I've got Mike Maddie and Mike Jerusik. 490 in the left, 442 in the right. Mike Maddie's 3, Jerusik is 43. Mike Maddie takes advantage of the starting line, goes down there to be 14th thou above, to be 14th thou at the stripe, 39th thou above. Next up, Ben Priester and Ed Jerusik. Jerusik 12, Priester 16. It's going to be an 11th thou margin of victory. Ed Jerusik, your winner. 468 and a 466. Rick Harbaugh and Kara Joe Brank now backing up. Triple zero for Brank. Dead on 8. 8 total for Kara Joe. Kara Joe, nice lap. We've already had quadruple zeros twice. So Kara Joe with a great run to send Rick Harbaugh back to the buyback window. Aubrey Collins, 002, breaks out 002. Logan Back gets the win, 25 up front, dead on 9. red light start for Chris Conway. Justin Logan gets the win. 20 up front. 1 above 1. TJ Coughlin and Shanna Stone now. We're going to put a call out for re-entry door cars. Re-entry door cars. If you are doubled up, we want you to the front. So re-entry door cars, if you are doubled up in re-entry, we want you to the front of 1 and 2. So anyone that is doubled up, a re-entry door car that might be doubled up, 1, we want to say thanks, and 2, you can roll to the head of 1 and 2. So double entered re-entry door cars. If there are anybody that is doubled up, we need re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. And the re-entry round being brought to you by Go Dead On. If you haven't checked out the app and downloaded it yet, please do so. Coughlin, 454 in the left. Stone, the vintage trailers dragster in the right on a 456. TJ's a little late. It's going to be Shanna. 8th out margin of victory, 457 on a 456. Vintage dragster goes to round 2. Jessica Bennett and Josh Lutke back up. Re-entry door cars. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2, please. Bennett, 0006 red. And 490 for the loss. Lutke, 18 green, under by 23. Runs it out to be 461.7. Again, we have called. Re-entry door cars. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2, please. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. Margin of victory at the finish line for Troy Stone, 0005 over Alan McKinstry, who was 15, dead 3. Stone was 9, dead 8, taken 5 10,000ths. So both vintage dragsters moving into round number 2. And Nick Hastings, our single on the bye run, last night's winner in the Pontiac T1000 LS powered. Yeah, I can't call him that. Yeah. Ron Burgundy. Well, that escalated quickly. Hastings gets the true bye run here. 20 up front. 604 dead 1, just burning fuel. Re-entry door cars. We have called you. We're getting ready to send out the text message quest to 1 and 2. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. We're going to do a full track prep. It's going to take about 6-7 minutes. That really means 10. Just 5-5. I think Rocky's the nose trucking at the So Aubrey Collins, car number 55, dragster number 55, Aubrey Collins. You'll have a re-entry buy run if there is one. So Aubrey Collins, you're on the potential re-entry round buy run. We have called re-entry door cars. Again, re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. So again, that is Aubrey Collins, car number 55, the potential re-entry buy. Rocky Vanote, you'll have the buy run in round 2. Rocky Vanote, who was quadruple 0, dead 2, I believe, 709, car number 709. Rocky Vanote, you have a minute. You will have a pretty solid amount of time, probably closer to 3 hours. 2.5 at least, probably 3 hours. Rocky Vanote on the potential buy for round 2. In this round, the buyback being brought to us by Go Dead On in Logan Back. This is my new re-entry song. Here we go. Here's your sheet. Figure out how we'll do. The Go Dead On re-entry round beginning now with Clint Payton and G. Wayne Honeycutt. 625 in the deuce. 543 for Payton. Monte Carlo, right? That's what we're going to call it. Something like that. Dead 4, no good for Clint Payton. Honeycutt, 006, take 14th out for the win. .511, dead on 9, taken 22. Your win will be Jeff Fenn over Philip Borton. Brandon Bennett, Jeff Christie. .30 to a 50 advantage, Brandon Bennett, and a win light. 632, 2 above, take 10th out will be Bennett. Bob Wingfield and Brittany Dumont next up. Wingfield 535. Dumont 647. .10 to a 15 advantage. Wingfield breaks out 8 10,000s to give the win back to Dumont, who is 649, 26 thou above the 647 dial-in. It's going to be Brittany back into the game. Dennis McCowan and Roman Costner now. Roman Costner dialed 565. McCowan in the truck dialed 634. Costner, 34. Take 23 to be 39 above. Dennis was 59 and thinking about heading home. 65 thousandths margin of victory for Chase Harris, whose 001 runs down to be dead on 6. 7 total. Mark McKay, 58 at the tree. Carson Neely's 8 and a 622 out by 4 thou. Bubba Black, 5 thou red and done for today on that entry. Sean Carker in the left. .563 in the left. Costabile in the right, down 541. That took him a little bit to get in there. Good gravy. 005 to a 24 advantage left lane. Scores the win light, taking 29 thousandths. 5 dead, 2, 7 total for Sean. The Summit Racing Equipment lane, your winner. Matt Cornell now, 667. Matt Daddis on a 609. Matt's definitely going to go to round number 2 here. .002, 006. They weren't playing. Listen to this nonsense. Cornell's 2 up front. Dead 2 to be 4 total. Daddis, 6 up front. Takes 000 strike to break out 1 thou. Wow. Cornell on a great lap. So is Daddis. Austin Len, 7 up front. Breaks out 12 thou. Chase McKay, 1 up front. Takes 9 thou to go under 16 thou for the loss. John Janu and Eric Thomas. Janu, 650. Thomas, 591. Eric Thomas, 589 with an 8 and a 591. Again, Eric Thomas, your winner. Ted Barnes up here, dialed in, 678. That is a 1972 Datsun 510. The Datsun. Yeah. Matt Morton dialed 6 flat. A Datsun from O Canada. Gets the win light and goes back into the rounds where the money pays. Nice lap for Ted Barnes, 21. Dead 4. Barnes has 2 in round 2. So in Canadian dollars, is that 1 round or 2? I mean, how many entries does he have? What's the exchange rate on entries now? And I don't know how strong the dollar is right now compared to Canadian. Anyways, good friend, good man, good racer. Greg Fox, Phil Case back up. Fox going to leave first out, 658. Red light start for Greg Fox in a 6:59 lap. Phil Case is 8 dead 6 to go back to round 2. Lights, Cameron, action. I don't know why I never thought of that. It's showing Camera Adkins, and all weekend I've been looking at, I could have been doing Lights, Cameron, Adkins. Oh, gosh. I totally missed that. I'll have to think about all these things. Cameron Adkins, left side on the 635. Russ Benish, right side 579. These guys are both tough. Lights out for Benish. Lights, Camera, Adkins, left lane. 005 out by 0002. Take 10th out margin of victory. Cam Adkins. Brad Walters and Justin Mosier. If there are any remaining re-entry door cars in the pits, probably want to hustle those up to the lanes. 532 for Walters. Dead 4 for the win. Take 3,000. Justin runs 543 to get behind on his 540. Had the tree too. Jacob Elrod, Roadster in the left out 541. Max Butcher in the right out 482. Jacob 7, Max is 40. Jacob goes 42 on a 41, takes 24 for the win. Max runs down to be dead on 1, but behind the tree. Jacob Elrod back into the main event. Tooth Owl red light start will end Josh Sanders' day. Jeremy Kessler gets the free lap despite being 008 red behind. 5:42 runs it out at 128 miles an hour, so Kessler has a baseline going back into the second round of the main event. Michael Crowell, 194 at the tree. Mike Illig, 11 up front for the win. Cole beat out Donald Ark, 20 to a 60. 5:18 dead 6. Donald Ark, your winner. Chuck Griffith, 27. Ryan Henry, 003. 003 dead on 3. It's going to be Ryan Henry. 581 on a 579. Pete Diagnolo, your winner over Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer was late at the tree. Diagnolo 005 getting the job done. Bob Payton was 11 up front, 6:14 on the double breakout as Jaden Durst was 005 and took a little too much. Durst breaks out 15 thou for the loss. Payton out by 12 thou for the win. He's back in the main event. Lester Atkins, 585 the left side of the track. Rick Cole Sr., 597 in the right. Fourth out red for Cole, winning lap. Lester Atkins with a 76 start and a 25 under, 582. .684 with a 5, dead on. Tyler Crowell got him with Get 'em right there, taking 12 thou margin of victory over Jess Franz. Franz was 608, dead 9, but 30 on the tree. Next, you've got Garrett. He's dialed 636. Carly, she's looking for a 663. Two tough pickup truck drivers right here. Griffith left side, Truler in the right. Garrett Griffith, 632 on the double breakout. And as Carly went 5 thou red, so she was red up front, goes under 16. Garrett has a free lap to go 632, gets established the baseline for round number 2. Dan Hagman and Roy St. Dennis next. We need door cars. We need our dragsters for re-entry. Anyone that's doubled in re-entry, you can roll them up front. Dragsters for re-entry, please. Dragsters on the re-entry round. Dragsters on the Go Dead On app re-entry round. Dragsters, if you are buying back today in the Go Dead On re-entry app round, we need you to the lanes at this time. Dragsters for the re-entry, please. .003 for Clint Payton. He was 541 on the double breakout. Fleener 11 up front, goes under 21 thou for the loss. Payton will move back into the round 2. Dragsters for the re-entry round, we need you. Dragsters for the re-entry round, we need you to the lanes, please. Dragsters. And as soon as you get down here, go ahead and suit up. Dragsters for the re-entry round, we need you. Dragsters for the re-entry round, we're looking for you. Re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please. Phil Borton and Carson Neely both breaking out. Phil Borton, 10 up front. Take a thou to be under 5 thou. Winning lap, Phil Borton. Matt Morton was 31 and well above Wayne Honeycutt. 18 thou over to get the win light going, 6:26.8. Mike DeMont in the right dial, 6:49. Gonna chase down Nick Hastings down 6:05. Or getting chased down by Hastings down 6:05. And Hastings finds it dead on 3, taking 7 thou. Hastings is 009 up front to Mike's 029. Hastings back into the game times 2. Mark McKay and Jeff Christie look to be our final pair of re-entry door cars. McKay left side dialed 650. Christie in the right dialed 653. 5 to a 10. Advantage Mark McKay. 24 above to be 652 on a 650. Jeff Christie had it, goes down there, 19 thou margin of victory, but breaks out 4 10 thou. He needed to be, it was actually 194 to stripe. He needed to be 190 or better, so 19 thou or better he could have gotten there. Mia Tedesco, left side. Chris Wallen in the right. Tedesco driving the Fuel Factory entry. She's down 447 in the left. Wallen in the right, down 456. Seven to a 16 advantage. Tedesco, one rip, 448 on a 447. Tedesco taking 9th thou a stripe. Summit Lane, your winner. Next you have Kurt Voltman down 482. Jason Briggs on a 501. Taking their time. Folks, don't forget next week, big concert out here. Ted Nugent, Warrant, Cheap Trick, and more. Dragway 42's inaugural 42 Fest comes to West Salem, Ohio. If you like drag racing, if you like fast cars, that's one thing, but they're going to diversify the crowd. Bring some classic rock up in here. Jason Briggs, right side. Briggs with a much better reaction time. Turka with her 18th thou margin of victory. Tom Kelly, your winner, as he runs 5:08 on a 5:02. He's 12th thou above his prediction, takes 18th thou margin of victory, as Paterka was 18 at the tree and 3 above, no good in the left lane. Kirby Mack now dialed 433. Lisa Bowes in the right dialed 483. Kirby Mack, independently wealthy, has a substantial amount of stock in Anheuser-Busch. He's a big fan of Anheuser-Busch. Kirby Mack, 002. 002 taking 13th thou. Kirby Mack, your winner, Summit Lane. Lisa Bowes was 22, dead on her dial-in, and headed back to the trailer. John Burkle has a competition by. His opponent was rolling into the water and got pushed back. Burkle left out 437. And a red light start for Burkle. He runs down there to be dead on. 437 with a 9 at 160 miles an hour. Kelsey Wack left before the tree activated. Alan Moore, your winner, 007 at the starting line. Dead on 6 to be 13th out total. Alan McKinstry and Brandon Wack now. McKinstry left side out 516. Brandon whacked out 462. McKinstry 10, Brandon Wack 8. It's going to be Brandon by 1/1000 margin of victory at the stripe. 464 with the 3, taking 1,000. Kevin Boring, if this whole drag race thing doesn't pan out, he's going into the breakfast sandwich business. Sent me a text message. He could not hit the tree yesterday. He said he couldn't drive or something. I don't know. He's dogging on himself, but he said, but I can make a breakfast sandwich. So he's got that to fall back on. So he's got that going for him. Yeah, it's like total consciousness on his deathbed here and breakfast sandwiches. 471 on the left, McBride. 455 on the right. All call for re-entry. All call for re-entry. If you're back there and you're debating, you're going to load up and go home and mow the lawn. It'll be there tomorrow. You can't win 20 grand mowing your grass. 471, dead on 5. Winning effort, Kevin Boring, as Jamie McBride leaves 1/1000th and goes dead 0. McBride 1,000 from a perfect run. He let go 1,000 red and runs dead on 0 and no good. Jamie, we should just give you your money back and let you go home. Alcohol Bob Tangler in the left. The man of many names. Alcohol Bob, Bobby T. Some call him low fat. I don't like that one. Chris Conley. in the right. Uncle Bob. Tangler's been struggling a little bit this weekend. He gets a freebie here. Thankful. He's headed out. So Tangler holding 38. Bailey Ferraro and Gus Sparks. 8 to an 11 advantage Sparks. Ed Tomko Lane, your winner. 13th out margin of victory. Right side dead on. 454 to 152. Carl Kyle, right side 7. Takes triple 0-3. Kyle just flexing right. That's all he's doing there, is showing off now. 1 above 8. Carl Kyle, your winner. Klopfenstein, 488, dead 0 and no good. Headed back to the trailer. Tyler Bohannon. Got Johnson Rayner hanging out with Bohannon this weekend. I'm walking through the pits. A kid I coached in 10U baseball standing here. I'm like, what are we doing 600 miles from home? He's like, hey man, winning 20 grand. Stacker Steve in the right. Identical 17 thou reaction times. Stacker Steve 15 at the finish line as he rolls dead 7. Bohannon drops him to get behind 15 thou. Bohannon 135. Parks it. No good. Josh Lukey left lane on a 462. Steve Holowicki on the right, 479. Holowicki 3, 13 above. To take 13, Holowicki for the win, 480 on a 479. Our trophy goes red. 002 green up front, out by 4 thou. Mike Harbaugh for the win. We need double inner door cars round 2. The Get 'em Performance round 2. We need double inner door cars in the lanes, please. Zach Manuel at the win light. As Swain goes out 2 thou. It's going to be Manuel 473 and a 472, 16 thou above. We need double entered door cars to 1 and 2. Rocky Vanote, you're on the bye run. Uh-oh, Rick Harbaugh, 68. Maria Sill, the champ, 007 up front. Champ takes 53 plus, but she doesn't matter. So Miss Maria, your winner, 486 on a 485. Scott Lemon, the Drag Race Solutions entry left side, dialed 450. Ed Jerusik in the right on a 466. Scott Lemon, sponsor of the Drag Race Solutions buy run bonus. Thank you to the Lemon family for being here for DRS. 22 and 11. 16 thou at the stripe. Jerusik for the win. Claiming it's Glenn Butcher left side, dial 481. Chris Wallen in the right, dial 457. 458-0, rocking the scoop 3 times. Chris Wallen for the win. Left side out by 22 thou. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Double inner door cars for the second round of competition to lanes 1 and 2. Lassiter dialed in at a 412 on the right. Scooting and booting. You have the fastest and one of the slowest. This might be the parity here in the class. Priester dialed 42. I think he's just going to time trial right now. He's going to look over and be like, whoop. So you're going to have 170 to probably 125. 173 to 126. Look at Priester, 008. Dead on 5. Time trials his way to a 13 total lap. TJ Coughlin and the Jags Dragster on a 454 in the left. Billy back in the right. Foul red for Billy. One above 4. Coughlin coming back on that entry into round number 2. One thou separate him at the tree. 22 at the stripe. Winning effort, Alan Moore there. Alan was 21. Runs out to be 491. Your winner, Alan Moore. Local. Foul for Mia Tedesco. Christy Back's in trouble. It's going to be Mia 003. Dead 9 to be 12 total in the Fuel Factory Dragster. Christy Back was 28 and mathematically ineligible in the right. Carl Kyle 004 477 with an 8. And that's going to do it for our re-entry round, brought to you by Go Dead On. Remember, Logan Back, the developer of Go Dead On app, is giving away a free year of premium service for the best losing package each and every day in the re-entry round. So he already has Friday and Saturday ready to go. We'll pull the run sheet from here, and he'll do some calculations. Go Dead On is an advanced logbook app that goes beyond the basics. Go Dead On offers automatic weather and even has ticket scanning capability. This app does it all. Check out Go Dead On or see Logan in the lanes, in the pits, or around the facility. He'll try to help you out. Go Dead On offering a premium app service. They will be giving away a package for Friday, Saturday, including today's round, which was just complete. Lindsey back dialed 621. Jamie Tupper dialed 542. Uh-oh. If Lindsey's 91, am I supposed to yell, "Dear God"? Oh, that's what Marco does. That's trademarked. That's in Marcoed and barcode. Trade Marcoed. Yeah, man. 20 up front. 546 for the win. Tupper. Lights, camera, well, I was doing lights, camera, Adkins. Adkins wins anyways. He's one up front, taking 000. Camera, we're going to need you to tighten that up. Takes 7/10 thou against Bose. Adkins, your winner. Krista Snyder, 007 up front. Schneider, 12 thou above, goes 530, 593.2. Mike Illig, 13 up front, under by 4 thou. Willingham gets the win light. Janu goes 5 thou red. Willingham's finding it now. He's dead on with a 9. That's an LS362 combo, motivating him to a 649.9. Cole Beebout, Michael Crowell. Crowell got him with Get 'em right there. Crowell, a Get 'em performance customer, goes 20. Closer to the dial-in to be 659 on 661. Another got him with a Get 'em carb. Jason Jensen in the left. How do you say Chuck's name? Anyone gonna take a stab at it? Vanna, I need a vowel. Sturdivant, dialed in 488 in the pickup. Jensen in the left dialed 611. And a red light start for Jensen. Chuck's going to come back. Go into the middle again on the binders. 490 on a 488. Last lap was Kevin McCullough over Lauren Daddis. Daddis was 7th out red. McCullough 628, turning the scoreboards on. Now you've got John Lowry and Justin Mosier. Mosier right side in the Roadster on a 541. Lowry looks for that 588. One thou red for Lowry. Mosier, your winner, 002, goes down there to be 538. .634 dead on 9 for Chase Harris. Harris, 5 thou margin of victory at the stripe over Rocky Vanote. Nick Hastings, last night's winner, going to try to do it twice. Bill Webb driving Josh Ganan's car. He ran into the buzzsaw known as Nick Hastings, 005 to a 15. No one wanted the finish line, so Hastings 6 above. Bill Webb was actually 584 and a 577. Sean Carker 20, no good. Taylor Cook 12 up front, 1 above 8. Ladies and gentlemen, all merchandise and fuel sales, all Dragway 42 merchandise and fuel sales will come to an end at 4 o'clock p.m. Dragway 42 sales of merchandise as well as fuel will conclude today at 4 o'clock p.m. If you'd like any of the above, hats, shirts, sweatshirts, swags, tags, any of that, 110, 112, 116, or ethanol. From the She Shed, Mary Ann said they will close at 4 o'clock today. 42 swag and race fuel sales will conclude at 4 p.m. Francisco, your winner, 003 dead 4, gets the job done. Unfortunately, Jaden Durst gave it away 2 thou too soon at the tree and wastes a dead 2 lap. .655 and a 53, Jared Ledford for the win over John Cattamore. One more time, Dragway 42. Merch and fuel sales will conclude at 4 p.m. Also closing at 4 p.m. will be the slop truck. So the slop truck will be open for another hour and 7 minutes for your dining and dancing pleasure. You can come up there and eat, and you can dance for free. All the way up till 4. I guess theoretically, if you wanted to dance past 4, you can do that, but you will not be able to get your pork on a fork after 4. David Savina, dial 666s, go 76 up front, 18 above to get the win. Steven Schmidt, 11 red. Red light start for Clint Payton. Donald Hart also red, but he gets the win going red second. First offense, worst offense, Payton 008 red and done. Donald Hart 009 red runs down to go 5:19.9 on the winning lap. 569, dead on 3. Lee Newmeyer over David Wassler. So this just in, Dragway 42, She Shed, merchandise and fuel sales closing at 4. The slop truck, food will be served until 4 p.m. Also, come on over soon if you are hungry. Get that pork on your fork before 4. 6:15 on a 14. Cam Sherry with the win over Cody Height. Ice cream vendors also here. Bubba says, hey, they want a commercial too, but I don't know what you got. So if you want to bring us a sample to the tower, I saw other people with ice cream up here. So ice cream is open. If you're looking for some ice cream, please stop onto the top of the hill. They have their window open. Hook it up. Hook it up. It's Ice Cream Sunday. It's just get a Sunday on a Sunday. That's how we roll. Let me see your twist cone roll. Your twist cone roll. Your twist. Let me see your twist cone roll. I think it's supposed to be Tootsie Roll, but Brandon Bennett, 631 on the left, tried to steal the truck out of Chuck Sanders' pit. Those two are good-looking pickup trucks. Should have seen them side by side. That was a cool shot. Jason Fleener in the right, 8 green and no good. Bennett 003. And 003 on, so 6 total for Bennett. Take 4th out, Jake Elrod over Bob Ruslo. Austin Lenz and Chase McKay. Good to see Chase got everything fixed. I don't know if he just chunked a drive shaft and how they got it together, but they did. If you carry an extra drive shaft, you're bad to the bone, man. Amazing. Matt Data 607 in the right. Gordillo in trouble, 76. You don't give Datas that ever. Matt 20, take 34, coasts to a 61 above winning lap. Chase Mead and Ted Barnes back again. The Datsun 510 does not want to go back across the border empty-handed. I am afraid we have ruined Ted Barnes. He and Andrew Stirk are now converted to the gambling race known as big money chasing. We used to go to a national event, make a time trial on Thursday, wait until we got kicked in the head on Sunday morning to come out at 8 o'clock to clean everything up. He's like, man, racing every day is a lot of fun. Barnes on the double breakout, sneaks it through. Ted, 679.5 on a 681. Chase Mead was out by 27th out, taking 12 in the stretch. Eric Bennett, 577 in the left. Mark McKay now on the right. Down 651 in that step side S10. Maybe a Sonoma, hard to tell from behind. The step side pickup. Oh boy. McKay is going to look at, ladies and gentlemen, keep all the sharp objects away from Mark McKay. Put the knives back in the drawer. Lock it tight with some kitty thing. Oh. Mark McKay was 6th thou red. Eric Bennett, he was green. 98 green. And breaking out to boot. I'll use that later. Maddie Fenn, 005. Nikki Looney, birthday red, unfortunately. 7/10 thou red for Nikki. Maddie Fenn, your winner, 587 with a 5. Jeff Fenn now, and Roy St. Dennis. Roy St. Pro Stock. 527 for the Pro Stocker in the right. Fenn, 511. $13 on an 11. Jeff Fenn for the W. St. Dennis, 18 up front, 18 above to be 9th out behind. Stokes, Pittman, and Phillip have won a bunch of free stuff. Borton, he was winning stuff left and right, man. We just kept calling his name. Phil Borton, 6th out green, runs down to go 637 with an 8 at 107. Skirt Vickers showing off. Shows up, no time run. Doubled up, keeps on going. Goes again. Vickers 22 green as Sierra's 1,000 red. .73 on a 75. Vickers holding almost 2. To a 10, Doug Linden for the W. W up, take that. Look at it, just 17. I'm just driving around. Doug Linden. I know, I'm jumping over my words. 005 at the end. Steve Vandersloot, no good. 006 up front. Russ Benish is 000. Taking 001. .627, 000. Your winning lap, Wayne Honeycutt. So we've had 0002, 0001. It is either Tony Elrod or Ron Barnhill's responsibility now to go quadruple 0 if we're going to continue our trending down. All right, if you're at the back of the lanes, you can go ahead and roll them down. We're not impartial to having you at the head of the lanes. Tony Elrod, Ron Barnhill. It's going to be Barnhill for the win. 479 on a 478, 13 up front for Barnhill. Pete Diagnolo. Diagnolo on a 579. This looks like a smash up of 1090 meets 990 for 20 grand. Diagnolo, a hot rod hitter. Andrew Sturck said, hey, this is like the first year I've ever had this car off a throttle stop. I like it. I don't think I'm going back. Diagnolo 1, Sturck 16. Win light, Diagnolo. 12 total for Pete. Nice lap. Tom Coonley, 624 on the left. Fleener on the right, dialed 595. This will be Chris. Be most specific. .596 and a .595. Fleener for the win as Coonley goes big red. Lindsey back left side, down 623. Going to try to outrun Josh Kessler, down 502. Can't do it, Kessler. Your winner dead on the 9. Lindsey takes 1 thou at the stripe to go under 2 thou. That's right. We need all door cars for this round to the staging lanes. We need all door cars for this round of competition, please. We're looking for all of our door cars at this time. Winning effort, left side, 667 on a 666. Norm Davis over Chris Bear. Chris is 1 up front, takes 35 to break out 2 thou. So Norm Davis, your winner on that lap. Next, you've got Lester Adkins and Jason Hemmerline. 7 to a 15. Advantage Adkins and a win light, taking 12 thou margin of victory to be dead on with a 9. All door cars, round 2. Round 2 brought to you by Get 'em Performance. Remember, got 'em with Get 'em. For more horsepower and more consistency, Get 'em Performance. $13 to a 15, anybody's event. Walters, Adkins. It's going to be Brad Walters. Margin at the stripe, 0003. Adkins hung tough, going 740s. I think it was down to 10 last night. Jess Franz. Randy, I have my whole operation for sale. Biddle, you can get a gorgeous car here, turnkey. Comes with a bunch of time slips too. Not yet though. He's got more to go. 003 Stripe, 589.5 dead on. Randy Biddle, 15 up front to be 20. Pickup truck duel. Brittany Dumont, Garrett Griffith. It'll be Brittany. Dumont's 22 up front, dead on 8, 002 margin of victory again. Bob Payton, 615 in the left. Max Butcher in the right dial, 482. Butcher with the red light. 615 dead 9 for Bob Payton. We've called all door cars for the Get 'em Performance round 2. We've called all door cars for round 2, Get 'em Performance. Eight to 14. Denny Floyd trying to track down Dave Davis, and he does. 569 dead, 9, 8 up front, 17 thou total. It's going to be Denny Floyd. Mark French and AJ Buchanan now. Buchanan on a 583 this time. Mark French on a 621. Four red to 7 red. Buchanan with the winning effort as French was red first. 585, 21 above. AJ moving on. Ricky Adkins back again and Phil Case. Adkins on a 589 left side. Seems like he just went. Phil Case in the right down 612. Phil Case 4 at the tree. Dead 5. 9 total. Phil Case for the win over Ricky Adkins. Jose Diaz 10 up front. Womp womp womp. Taking 2th out, a breakout 2th out. Jose Diaz. Jensen breaks out 8th out. It's going to be Jose coming back. Your runner up yesterday, Mike Willie on a 598. Carly Truller, 661 in the Ranger. Red light start for Carly. Winning lap 599 on a 598, Mike Willie. .632 on a double breakout. Justin Logan over Austin St. Dennis. I'm copying and pasting the calls to the lanes, and I realize I have entered spelled wrong, so I'll have to fix it. Yeah, I think so. Double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters. Oh, Michael Parks is 1 thou red. His opponent, Jeff Burdess, is also red. Michael Parks, no good. 639 on a 638. Double inner dragsters, round 2, please. Double inner dragsters to 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters to the lanes. Double inner dragsters to the lanes. Cameron Adkins in the Datus entry. I don't know if Lauren's in this one too. I assume so. 4th thou separate them. Anybody's race. Cameron breaks out by 11th thou. Datus breaks out by 2th thou. It's going to be Datus marching on that one. Mark Cook and Tyler Schneider. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Something happened right there. Tyler was 103 at the tree and Mark Cook was 92. Mark Cook, your winner. Cody Height and Brian Willingham. Willingham dialed 649 on the right. Height dialed 625 on the left. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. We're going to do a quick drag between door cars and dragsters. We need double entered dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Double entered dragsters to 1 and 2. One up front, Cody Height, your winner. Cody Height, 3 total. Why not? Brian Willingham red lit it away. Again, Cody Height, 3-pack. Nick Hastings, 604 on the left. Roman Cosner, 566 in the right. Winning effort, Nick Hastings, he was 007 up front. Roman was 36 and busted. Nick went down to take 16 to be 43 above. Jess Azado and Ryan Henry now. Azado in the Corvette, 587 in the left. Got a Pontiac in the right. 562. Right side 15 taking the wind light. 64 on a 62. Taking 047. Ryan Henry, your winner. Should have another pair before we go to track prep before dragsters. Greg Atkins dialed 582 in the right. Atkins will take on Kevin Boring, dialed 471 in the left. Atkins got his in memory of Pop's elephant on the back of that glass. That yellow sticker. In memory of Pop Shiver. I have a couple of those. It's been a while now. Greg Atkins, former Thompson Raceway Park track champ, former IHRA bracket finals track champ. They do the Race of Champions. That was Greg. He'd like to add to that repertoire, in addition to being Cameron's dad. He'd like to add 20K main event winner. Kevin Boring. Still waiting on Bill Press to show up to help this weekend. Probably not going to make it. Atkins 1 thou red. Kevin Boring 2 above 473. Atkins 039 above, but he's done. You know what would have been more fun? We would have made chicken wings. We could have talked about Greg all weekend, but we didn't do either of those. Didn't make any chicken wings, and we didn't poke fun at Greg all weekend.
10-cent wings at Yogi's.
Oh, I remember 10-cent wings at Yogi's. Gosh, that was great. That was back before a chicken was $800 a piece. 10-cent chicken wing night. Remember when chicken wings were what they cut off and threw away, and then somebody's like, hey, why don't we throw this sauce on them? And I guarantee it, somebody at the bar will buy it.
I like sauce.
That was fun.
Those were still.
We used to when we worked at Quaker, we would go to Wallabies. Anybody from the Salem area, not West Salem, but Quaker City Center. Yeah, Wallabies, that's what it was. I remember going there, I just couldn't remember the name. I think they were turkey legs. Sue and Woody, see what you've done to us? You got us hooked on your own supply, and then you cut us off. We're not having that. If we're coming back to the Ace Ohio event in 24, part of that contractual agreement will be chicken wings Saturday night at the slop truck, or chicken wings Saturday noontime, or whatever, because we sold out 800 and some chicken wings last month. And Greg even had to co-sponsor it because of the uptick in chicken wing costs. It was awesome. So double enter dragsters, you should be in the lanes, and that gave you plenty of time. So if there is a orange run sticker dragster now, orange run sticker single entered, orange run sticker dragsters, you can come down. So we've got doubles and orange run stickers, doubles and orange run sticker. And I promise I'll try to do better in our text messaging and spell double entered right. I looked at that and I said, oof.
DBL?
No, I spelled double correct. I just misspelled entered. I'm just going to, like Beard says, I'm going to shorthand it to DBL period.
Doubles.
Yeah, I could have gone with doubles. My kids text me in weird, like, ways that I don't even understand. I have to look up what they send me, which takes me much more time than if they would have just typed it out.
YWG.
IDK. Checking the track, making some hot laps, burning some fuel in the tractor. Then we'll go back to the second half of the Get 'em Performance, round number 2. We do have a freebie here in the tower. Yeah, we found out that Kirby Mack has been randomly selected. Kirby, you do have a prize package here in the tower. I'm not sure how come we got it and they didn't take it down to the Ace trailer for you. I do apologize. But Kirby McLennan, when you get an opportunity, we do have a free prize package for you here in the tower. Again, Kirby Mack, we do have a free prize pack for you here in the tower when you get an opportunity. Ted Barnes, it was great to see you this weekend, man. Don't worry about it. That's what friends are for, and we are glad to have you at the Ace Ohio event. We hope you and Sturk come back soon and come back often. We'd love to have you. Bring a few more. See, I'm trying not to say Canucks. Now Marco has me primed to say Canucks. Bring a few more friends from Canada with you. We'd love to have you. Tell them it's worth the travel. Free meatballs, free coffee, free donuts, free pizza. You can get ice cream still at the top of the hill, but you got to buy it. I want to go up there and check that out. We got to do some quality control up at the hill. We apologize to our ice cream folks. I didn't know you were over there, or we would have been chatting about you all day.
Get the kids off the starting line, please.
It's not like we're lactose intolerant up here or anything. We gladly would have chatted about it. We do have a call out for double enter dragsters and also run sticker dragsters. Well, Kirby Mack got his brand new bottle of supplement magnesium, and he had to walk all the way up to the tower to get it. So now he's got to take it so he gets rid of his muscle cramps. So he won a free bottle of magnesium. I don't know where it came from, and I'm sworn to secrecy, but Kirby Mack is now in possession of a free supplement bottle of magnesium.
Do they sell that at Big Dog Pizza?
We should have taken his picture, huh?
Whack is 20. Courtney, perfect. Courtney trip zip at the tree. She's 7/10 out green. 14 above, taking 19. Middle of a sunny day. It's hot out. Track's greasy. Courtney says no problem. I'll just go triple O and run. I'll back into him and be one above. No problem. Steve Law left lane 472. John Burkle right 439. Six to 11, we have a race right here. Steve Law is liking Dragway 42. He's 6 on the tree, dead 8, 14 total. John Burkle's 10 above, no good. Law gets their 7th out. Trevor Deeks 459. Jason Briggs 502. $21 to a 20. Briggs, 20 on the tree, dead 4, taking 7th out. Deeks, 21 on the tree, 11th out above, 7th out behind, no good. Hunter Patton, 460 left lane. Jeff Ura, 518 right. Both these guys are accomplished racers in their own right. This should be an excellent race. I've announced both of their names many a times this weekend. Both good, both identical. Kira, 12, dead 6, 18 total. Patton 12, giving it to him, 14 above, no good. Kira gets there by 9th out. Jason Lynch, they call him Catfish in the left lane. Fuel Factory car. Ryan Sparks, he's an engineer out of Detroit, 447 in the right. Lynch is laid back as they come. Sparks a little bit high strung. Sparks is 7 red, Lynch is 10. Dead 4. Sparks gets there first, 3 thou, but he's 19 thou above. Although he was 7 red, it doesn't make a difference. So Lynch gets the win. Mia, Fuel Factory, left lane, 447. Stephen Crowell, 479 in the right. Shout out to Mike Tedesco. He's somewhere here watching Mia race today. Mike Tedesco, father of Fuel Factory. All around nice guy. Also the father of Mia Tedesco. Ten red for Steven, Mia's 5. 10th out above for the win. Kraus 3 above. Red light negates anything, does not matter. Randy Shire, left lane, 471. Blaster car. Announced his name many a times this weekend. Max Mosier, the newest of the Mosier clan racing. He's doing an excellent job for just starting. I think his first race may have been our June race. Max is dialed 465. To a 2. Max Mosier taking 5th thou, 18th thou above, 2 in the tree. Shire 16, 10th thou above, 5th thou behind, no good. Max Mosier moves on. Tim Molnar, Gem Manufacturing, left lane, 491. Tim Kelly, 477 in the right. Gem Manufacturing is today's sponsor. They do heavy construction attachments. Tim Molnar out here bracket racing this weekend. He also has a Elite Top Sportsman car that's really fast, 370 car. Oh, I hope he's looking back. Wow. Wow. Tim Molnar has confidence in his car. He's 40 on the tree, dead 5. His opponent, I don't know what happened, but he had a .561 reaction time and ran almost a second above his dial. But hey, Tim knew what he was going to run, so he hung on, and he's dead 5. And he took 1.2 seconds of finish line margin. Mike Harbaugh, left lane, 469. Tom Kelly, right lane, 508. To a 5. Kelly, 005, 13th thou above, taking 11th thou. Harbaugh, 5 on the tree, 25 above, 11th thou behind, no good. Hi, Chuck. Want to talk? Megan Bonet, 14. Stacker Steve, 28. Megan got the electricity in her lane. 19th thou above, taking 16th thou. Stacker Steve, 28 on the tree, 22 above, no good. Megan's other half, JP Schuster in the left lane, 469. Kara Joe Brink, 472 in the right. I got to thank Bud and Kara Joe for the good eats this weekend as they brought me chicken wings from Bob's Hot Shot Secrets. It's good to have friends like that. Crystal, I have Chuck up in the tower if you're wondering. He's taking over the mic in just a minute. JP, 22. Kara Joe, 16. JP's dead one, taking 8 thou. Kara Joe's 4 thou under. Kara Joe got there 8 thou. 4 thou under for the breakout loss. JP's 22, dead one. Kara Joe's 16, 4 thou under, taking 8 thou. JP moves on. Nathan Etzler, left lane, 480. Scott Sill, 458. Ten to a 4. Sillbilly, 4 in the tree, 19th thou above, gets behind 3 thou. Nathan Etzler's 10 on the tree, 3 thou under. Win goes to Sill. Nick Karras in the left lane, 494. Gus Sparks, 455 in the right. Sixth out red by Gus Sparks on the right. Nick Karras is 13. One above for the win. Alan Moore, 490 in the left. Logan Back, 447 in the right. Beautiful day here, Dragway 42 in West Salem, Ohio. For late July, I don't think we could have asked for any better weather. Alan Moore, 17 red. Logan Back, 6 red. Alan Moore would have lost with True Start or without. He was the first car. He red lighted first. Logan Back was also red by 6 thou. Josh Ludke, 463 in the left. Jono Gerber, 496 in the right. Josh Lutke, uncharacteristically late. 46 on the tree. Fourth thou under, 22 behind is no good. Jono Gerber's 18 on the tree, dead zero, taking 22 finish line for the win. Will Holloman in the left lane dialed 469. Steve Holowicki in the right dialed 480. Willard is all the way up here from North Carolina. Will driving Ken Bear dragster. Ken Bear watching on. Steve Holowicki's brother, I'm not sure of his name, watching on as always. And they're both good on the tree, even. Holowicki breaking out 1 thou. Will breaks out 8 thou, getting there by 7 thou. Will's 11 on the tree. Steve is 12 on the tree. That was a good drag race. Ben Priester 542 in the left. Ed Dross 466 on the right. Priester's 5 red, Ed's 25 on the tree. 18th thou above for the win. Priester's dead 7, but negates it with a 5 thou red light. TJ Coughlin, 455 in the left. Zach Manuel, 472 in the right. TJ's 34, Zach is 3. 27 above for the win. That may be McKenna. I think TJ went home. I think that is McKenna. Anyway, she's 34 in the tree. 12th thou above, no good. Zach takes 16 and wins. Tyler Bohannon, 467 in the left. Carl Kill, 478 in the right. Both young racers that are both excellent at what they do. This should be a good race. $12 to a perfect, and the perfect light wins. Huh, Carl Kill, 1 total. Trip Zip, dead 1, taking 39. Tyler's 12 on the tree. 29 above, giving all of it to Carl. Carl took it. Why worry when you're going to be dead one? One total, Carl Cow. Kirby McLennan, 433 in the left. Scott Jessup, 481 on the right. Kirby drank so much Bud Light, we just had to give him some magnesium pills. Kirby's 19, 22 above to get 2 thou behind. Scotty J, 25 on the tree, 13 thou above, taking 2 thou. Nice lap. Scott Hornland, 489 in the left. Joey Biganowski, 482 in the right. Joey Biganowski, also known as Joey Bag of Donuts, because no one could pronounce his Polish last name. Scott misses a tree, Joey does not. Wow. Joey's 10 total, 005, dead 5, taken 45. Once again, if you have faith in your car, why look back? Scott Hornland's 52, dead 3, 45 behind, no good. Joey Biganowski living by the old theory, the more you take, the more you make. Rob Gribble, 503 in the left. Mark Price, 475 in the right. Rob Gribble, Mark Price, 27 to an 11. Mark Price, 11 on the tree, takes nothing to be 31 above. Gribble's 27 on the tree, 15 thou above to be trip zip behind. Mark Price gets there by 6/10 thou. Ricky Molnar, Tim's better half, dialed 457. Chet Dragon, an all-time legend at Ace Ohio events, dialed 632 in the right. Ricky is 8 thou red. Chet's 19, 24 above. Ricky was dead 1. Dustin Tackett, 499 in the left. Frankie McCullough, 481 in the right. Dustin Tackett 491, 99 I mean. McCullough 481. Wow, we're gouging eyes here. They're both 2 on the tree. McCullough dead 8, 13th thou behind. Tackett 2 in the tree, 4th thou under, taking 13. Need to take 9 or less. Frankie McCullough 10 total for the win. Megan Lemon left lane 449. Jamie McBride. And our little land rocket here dialed 407 in the right lane. That's Jamie McBride Jr. Jamie McBride's watching his son here. Megan 449, which is relatively fast in the dragster world. Getting almost a half-second spot from Jamie McBride, dialed 407. The top dragster dial in. Megan 7 red, Jamie 7 on the tree. 16 on the tree. Breaks out by a thou. Breaks out 17-10 thou. 406.8 on the 407, 177 mile an hour. That car is amazing. Troy Stone 459 in the left. Chris Wallen 457 in the right. Troy Stone, owner of Vintage Trailers. They were the Saturday sponsor here. We appreciate everything they do at the Ace Ohio events and in the racing industry in general. Troy 3 thou red, Wallen 6 thou green. Wallen 453.6 for the win. Kel Azato, left lane, 490. Louis Wortman, right lane, 495. Kel's having some problems backing up, I think, in the left lane. You guys need to go push him back. Kel has problems and is pushed off. Louis Wortman's going to get a free ride into the second round right here. Louis 55, but It's tough on a bye run. Dead 5. Leaves out a nice lap. Matt Cornell 495 in the left. Ryan Lazier 484 in the right. If anyone out there is hungry for ice cream, the little pink and green trailer is serving it. They have ice cream in cups, cones, and root beer floats. Hot day like today, you can't go wrong with some ice cream. In fact, we're enjoying some right now up in the tower. Matt Cornell 495, Ryan Lazier 484. $13 to a 3. Ryan Lazier, 6 thou under for the win. 3 thou behind. Matt Cornell, 19 thou under, taking 3 thou, no good. Cornell 13 on the tree, Ryan Lazier 3. Jerry Hollingsworth, Old Man Power Glide in the left lane, 523. Dennis Mead, 474 in the right. To an 8. Dennis Mead. 5/10 thou under. Jerry Hollingsworth is 5 thou under. Getting there by 10 thou. Needed to get there by 5 thou or less. Mead moving on. Kevin Boring, 473 in the left. Tristan Strauss, 486 on the right. Kevin Boring, 473. Tristan Strauss, 486. Tristan is excellent on the tree. Kevin is mediocre. Kevin makes it work. He's 18. Dead 3, taking 6, 10 thou. Tristan's 3 on the tree, 20 above. No good. Wish I was good enough to take 6, 10 thou at the finish line. Shanna Stone, the second half of the Vintage Trailers race team, 456 in the left. Dominic Losalento in the right, 485. All dragsters should be in the lanes. All dragsters will be wrapping up round 2 shortly. Shanna, 4th thou red, no good. Dominic's 15 on the tree, 17th thou above. Shanna's dead 7, but the 4 red light did not help her cause. Dominic Losalento moving on. Eric Paterka, Thursday night's warm-up winner, 462 in the left. He's driving his dad's dragster. Maria Sill, that's Miss Sillbilly in the right, 486. Turcos 5 red for the win. Maria's much more red for the loss. Mike Maddie 492, Billy Strauss 495. Billy Strauss 4, 27 above to get their 9th out for the win. Mike Maddie's 14, 26 above, getting behind by 9th out, no good. Rick Schneider, 445 in the left. Justin Griever, 478 in the right. I believe that's Justin's dad, Scott, standing behind the car. If you can hear me, Scott, I like your hat. Rick Schneider's 10 red, Justin Griever's 18, dead 9 for the win.
Bob Tangler and Jacob Elrod. Bob Tangler, 459 in the left. Jacob Elrod, 463 in the right. Jacob Elrod. Jacob Elrod, 68 10,000ths from perfect on the tree. Almost nailed it. 470 on a 463. And he knew Bob was going to be 3 red. So Tangler 3,000 red and done. Jake gets the free pass into the next round, so Jake will be coming back. Alan McKinstry. Scott Taylor, 5 1/4. Alan McKinstry, 9,000 red. It's going to be Scott Taylor moving on. Dead on with a 5. McKinstry was 9,000 too soon and 16,000 off the number. Jake Smith and Courtney Grisey. Grisey dialed 426. The Griseys have these things dialed in, man. They're running within 1 or 2 numbers of each other every single lap when they come up. You can hear them, and they just lay it down like Xerox. Dragsters, go ahead and roll them down for us. Dragsters, we're all racked and stacked at the top of the hill. Another 426 dead 6 lap for Courtney and a win light, buckling that with an 11 start to be 4th thou ahead of Jake Smith, who was 12, actually 17 above. Nine to a trip zips. John Burkle. Wow. Randy, you didn't do anything wrong except for pulled in there by John Burkle, who wants to go 000, take 2 thou. Goodness gracious. Randy's 9 dead, 4 in no good. John Burkle laying it down there with a great run. Hunter Patton now and Jason Briggs. Hunter on a 461. Jason 502. Hunter Patton on a 461. Briggs looks for a 505. Again, we have an all call for round 2. Forget a performance round 2. Patton's 2 thou red. Briggs 9 green. 501. Out by 1 thou. Briggs, your winner. Trevor Deeks gets a free lap. Jeff Hura had to back up. That was awfully odd when Trevor Deeks went through the shutdown. Maybe he was getting on the brakes or something near the quarter-mile mark, but you could see something either coming out of the car or something puffing off the car. So we want to go check the left lane summit side of the drag strip of the 1320. So something looked like it came right around that 1300, 1320 mark in the Summit lane. Yeah, we're going to go check that out. So just to be safe, we're going to hold back here. Hang tight, everyone. We should be all right. We just want to make sure we're good. So we have called all cars. You should be in the lanes for round number 2, brought to you by Get 'em Performance. Whether you're a dragster, a door car, single, doubled, we have an all call for round number 2. This is an all call, round 2 cleanup. Round 2 cleanup. We're going to do a cleanup left lane, drag, and then get back into race action just so everyone's aware of that potential for the timeline. It's going to be a good 10, maybe 15 or so. So we do have a cleanup that will be occurring in the Summit lane, and we want to make sure that everything is okay before we send this next pair of cars. Track cleanup continues left lane. We did have oil. We are getting it all cleaned up. We're going to continue to do that, and then we'll drag and be back underway. We do appreciate everyone's patience. Apologize for this inconvenience, but safety is paramount. So we'll get that sorted back out, and we'll keep you posted. they're going to do one lap down and back and get it all broomed once and drug once, so make sure there's nothing on there at all, rocks or any contaminant. And then we're going to be race ready here for the continuation, hopefully. We can see it near the end of Get 'em Performance round number. Drum roll, please. We're still in round 2. That's right. The Keystone race next week, don't forget about it. Also, if you want to come to the concert here at Dragway 42, they would sincerely appreciate your patronage for a non-drag racing style event. So we're a few minutes away. The tractor's going to make one round, and then we'll be back under round 2 race action conditions. So next week, big money opportunity, I believe. The Keystone coming up soon. I'll pull it up on Facebook and see what we find. So the 2023 660 Top Bulb Nationals coming to Keystone July 28th through the 30th, presented by Godis Trucking. 15, 15, and 15. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 15 grand on top. Weekend entry, $425. Re-entry each day, just $125. That's Keystone National. Keystone Raceway Top Bulb Nationals. Coming up next week, July 28th through the 30th. Please, if you can, head on over to Western Pennsylvania and enjoy some drag racing with our good friends and folks over at Keystone Raceway Park. We're close. We're so close we can almost see the end of the staging lanes. Ryan Sparks is dialed 452 on car number 512. Car number 957, not coming up now, dialed 463 in the left. $16 under by 37 thou left side, too fast. Right lane, Ryan Sparks, 20 under by 37 thou as well. 448 winning lap in the right. 1/10,000ths separated him on the breakout wins. Rick Harbaugh and Max Mosier. Rick Harbaugh 12, take 1 thou for the win to be dead on 5. Mosier was 18, dead 0, and 1 number behind. JP Schuster on a 468. To take on Dave Tishko. Dave in the former Comp Eliminator car. Small block, 377 cubic inches, rolling 5 O's. Tishko's been pretty tough all week. Does it again here. Dave's 8 up front. 2 above. 506 with a 5. JP was holding to. That'd have been a good race. But Schuster 3 thou red. Next up, Lester Adkins and Jason Lynch. Jason Lynch dial 480. In the right and in control of this race. Top side, win light. 481, take 11th out will be Lynch. Nick Karras takes on Stacker Steve. Karras 495 should leave first. Steve looking for a 465. 3/10 separate them. 23 to a 34. Breakout loss for Karis, winning effort. Stacker Steve dead 0. Harbaugh 3 up front. Steve Crowell in trouble at the tree. It's going to be Mike Harbaugh. 469 dead for to be 7 total. $448 for Bailey Ferraro. John O'Gerber leaving first on a $495. $448 dead 2, take 2. Bailey for the win. Mia Tedesco, the Fuel Factory dragster, dialed 447 in the right. Steve Law, 472 in the left. Tedesco, 3 up front, take 7, B448, winning lap, 1 above 1. Kara Joe Brank, 471 the dial and in the right. Mike Jerusik, 442 in the left. Kara Joe is 17 red. Mike Jerusik 27 green. 441 runs it out to be under by 004. Will Holloman now, the Bear Motorsports dragster, backing up on a 468. Tim Kelly in the right, dialed 477. And a red light start by fourth out for Holloman as he runs down there to go 468 dead on 6. 477 dead on 0. Tim Kelly for the win. Tom Kelly now on a 509 right lane, coming right behind Tim. Alan Moore on the left on a 490. Twelve to a 36 advantage. Kelly, win light. Kelly takes 21 to be 510, one above 0. So at this time, we're going to go ahead and put a call out for round number 3, double inner door cars, as we see 478.8 for Steve Holowicki over McKenna Brown on a double breakout. Holowicki, your winner. We need at this time double inner door cars to 1 and 2, round number 3. Double inner door cars for Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, round number 3, please, to the staging lanes. Ben Priester, dialed 542. Matty Gill, 539. Priester runs dead on 2, 11 up front to be 13 total. Matty Gill was 34 and in trouble. Aubrey Collins, right side, 498, as is Dustin Takis, out 498 in the left. Double inner door cars, round 3 to the lanes, please. If you're still doubled up in round 3, we need you to 1 and 2. And a red light start for Collins gives the win to Dustin Tackett. Dial 498 runs down there to be out by 7th out. Kale Azado, 003 against Gus Sparks is 12. Azado 491 on that 90 for the win. Sparks takes 4th thou and breaks out 1 10,000th getting there. So our doubles are rolling up. We'll call orange. Orange run stickers as well. Double enter door cars and orange run sticker door cars is Scott Sill and Logan Backer side by side. Sill's 30, Back is 4. Logan Back 439 on the double breakout. Sill's out by 22. Logan Back under by 008. Ed Jerusik and Carl Kyle. Jerusik, 466 in the left. Kyle, 477 in the right. And Rocky Vanote has been patiently waiting since 1 o'clock for the buy run. Wow. Currently 5:22. We finished round 1 at 1:05. Door cars, we have a full track prep coming before you, so the track is going to be on point. Door cars, heads up, there will be track prep right before you go. Door cars, we will be prepping the surface before you go. (24 to 3). Kyle with the advantage to the center. Win light, Carl. Margin of victory, 24th thou. Rocky's on a 14, runs down to be under by 001, 13 up front. He would have been right there. But Rocky Vanote patiently waiting for that buy run since 1 o'clock. And that will do it. Round 2, Get 'em Performance is in the books. We're looking to go to round 3, Jones Transmissions Cooling Systems. Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, round number 3 coming at you immediately following the track prep. All right, Wayne Honeycutt, car number 706. You'll be on the bye run. Car 706, you'll be on the bye run for round 3, brought to us by Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. Wayne Honeycutt, 706 on the bye. So one more time your bye run. Wayne Honeycutt, car 706. Wayne, we do anticipate 131 coming back, so the odds are you may have one. We do anticipate an odd number returning. Fleener breaks out, taking the stripe. Hastings 605, 1 above 8. Maddie Fenn, Wayne Honeycutt. See, Wayne Honeycutt's in the computer once as Wayne, once as G. Wayne. Sitting on the bye in his other entry. Oh, Honeycutt goes red here. .583, breaking it out, 17th thou, Maddie Fenn. Doesn't matter. Moving on. Next up, Jeff Fenn and Kenny Case. Jeff Fenn dialed 511. Case will be out in front looking at 606. 2 to a 6. 11 dead, 8. 6 up front, 7 10,000s at the stripe. Getting tight. We're getting this bracket race game sorted out. Man, oh man. Tim McGuire and Roman Costner. Costner dialed 66 in the right. Gonna get the win. McGuire's 18, red and done. 64-3 out by 17 thou. Roman Costner comes back for the next one. Chuck Stidham 16, Brad Walters 6, taking 9 10,000ths of a breakout for the win. Stidham breaks out 23 thou. It will be Brad Walters. Bob Payton, Chase McKay. Peyton Leveland ahead, 6:15 the dial into the Chevy 2. McKay in the Camaro on a 6:02. McKay in control, 9 to a 42. It's going to be McKay taking 20. McKay had a lot to work with. He had 33 in his pocket. Bob Wingfield and Chris Bear. Bear Motorsports truck 585 this lap. Wingfield just winging it in the left lane down on a 534. Six to an 18 advantage, Chris Bear, and a win light to boot. He's going dead one. 6 up front to be 7 total. Brandon Bennett, the S10 down 630. Michael Crowell in the right. The Chevelle down 659. A 9 to 11, 2,000 separate. If anyone's race, topside charge is going to go to the pickup truck. 630, quadruple zeros across. 11 pack. Bennett, 11, dead, 0, 0, 0. Michael Crowell was 9 up front. That's it. He had to be dead 2 or better. Jimmy Francisco's dialed 564. Ryan Henry dialed 562. A 1,000 red light will end Ryan Henry's lap. Jimmy Francisco 563 breaks out by 4,000. Jared Ledford hanging tough in the Camaro on a 653. Justin Vickers showed up unannounced. No time trial. Here to play. Still in competition 3 rounds later. Vickers down 6 3/4. Skirt was on the brakes 3 times and still goes out 6,000, taking 10,000. Winning lap, Jared Ledford. Ledford is 14, 1 above 1. Eric Thomas is 9 and winning it. Thomas is 9. 13,000 above to take 10,000. Carson Neely was 24, 1 above on that 23. Pete Diagnolo now on a 579 dial. He'll be running up beside AJ Buchanan. AJ dialed 583. Slightly ahead, gets the win light by exactly that amount. So 3,000 at the tree gives AJ 3,000 at the stripe. He runs dead on 1 to be 8 total. Eric Bennett's going to be out in front on a 576 dial. Eric's 2. Turning it on. Eric's 2 at the tree, 13 above to be 15 total. Mosier was 19 and busted. Justin Logan. I'm going to wait till it's quiet. Justin Logan and David Savina. Savina is 5 off the line, out by 1,000. Logan, 2 at the tree. Dead 0, taken, trip zips. Logan, your winner. 2 total, take, trip zips. Justin Logan. That was worth repeating. Bam. Cody Height, Mr. Double with 2 cars in the left, takes on Ted Barnes, the Datsun out of Canada. Ted's tardy. 3 rips, Cody Height. That's all I needed. Cody had 32 to work with from the starting line. That was too much. Made it happen. Norm Davis, 665 in the left. Jose Diaz, 592 in the right. (17 to 24) advantage. Norm Davis with the win light. Jose goes down there, takes the stripe, but breaks out 10th out, getting it. Cameron Atkins, 633 in the Camaro left lane. Jeremy Kessler's dialed 542 in the right. Atkins in control. Cam, 17, take 24 to be 1 above 1. Kessler was 49. That was it. Kevin McCullough now running up. Jamie Tupper. McCullough 628 the prediction. Tupper says 542. 6:28 on a 28, dead 7. Kevin McCullough. Michael Parks in the deuce out in front of Denny Floyd. It's going to be Michael Parks by 1,000. David Davis, 6:55 in the right. Chase Harris on a 6:34 in the left. Chase Harris left somehow, some way, just took off. Dave Davis able to run it down and get a time. He's 14 green and 6:52. Mike Willie, your runner-up last night, dialed 599 this lap. Tyler Crowell in the right, dialed 684. Willie take 10th thou to be 18th thou above. Couple it with a 5 thou reaction time. 6 flat on a 9.599. Mike Willie your winner. Mark Cook and Krista Schneider. Krista Schneider dialed 592 in the right. Mark Cook dialed 520 in the left. Ninth thou margin of victory for Mark Cook. 12 dead 4. Krista was 11. 1 above 5. Jacob Elrod now and Randy Biddle. Jacob dialed 541. Randy dialed 588. The Nova in the right lane is for sale. Ladies and gentlemen, if you know anything about Randy Biddle, everything he has is top notch, well done, and detailed out. This car is for sale. Check him out on Facebook. Look up Randy Biddle. $19, take 9 thou. Jacob Elrod, your winner. Randy was 30 up front, dead 3 and no good. Nick Hastings was 0005 red there, dead on 2. Near perfect run. Josh Kessler was 25, dead on 5 for the win in the right. The Dragway 42 staff want to let you know that if you need the opportunity to spend the night here safely, you can do so. I might be in that pile of people. If you want to spend the night here, that would be great. Then we get to get up in the morning, voluntarily help pick up trash, walk around the facility, the pits, things like that. We would love to have you hang out with us. That'd be really nice. Nothing says you have to, but nothing says you can't. Maddie Fenn, 583. Scott Taylor, 527. And you honestly can, if you need to spend the night here and then pull out in the morning, that is fine. One thou margin of victory was Scott Taylor over Maddie Fenn. Nate Van Hoos, your winner there. At least it says it's Nate, but I think there was a fleener in there. Right side was 10. Take 16 for the win over Lester Atkin. We'll just leave it at that. Justin Skirt Vickers back again for the second lap. Already has one more going, I think, into round 4. Barnhill in the right on a 478. Vickers looks for a 672. .672, dead on 6, taking 10th out. Justin Vickers for the win. 11 up front as Barnhill was 25. Dead 2 to be 27 total. No good. Vickers 17. There's an all call for door cars, round number 3. All call. We need all door cars for round 3. .533 on a 531, 001 up front will give Brad Walters the win over Matt Daddis, who was 15, and 15 above to be 30. Double enter dragsters, please, to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. We did a all call or final call for door cars. You should be in the lanes with us. We do a final call for door cars, and now we need double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. All call. This is an all call for door cars. Final call. Yeah. So we have door cars rolling, and we have double enter dragsters making their way to 1 and 2 as Bob Payton goes red to Taylor Cook. Cook is 4 up front, dead 0. 4 total. Right lane again. If we gave prizes for 000 reaction times or better than 5 thou total, we would be prizeless. Not priceless, but prizeless. Jose Diaz and Lee Newmeyer. If you have a bunch of stuff out, you may want to put some of it away. Jose 9, your winner, take 30 on the double breakout, Jose Diaz. Your last pair was Linden and Benish. Benish, your winner, 10 up front. So Linden 17. Linden goes down there, took 14th out, a breakout 14th out. Russ Benish dead on with a 6. Brian Willingham and Jim Daddis. Maybe it's Lauren in there. Lauren's probably in there. 649 for the Daddis entry. 648 for Willingham. Willingham's in trouble at the tree. He's 26 behind, but he gets it. Daddis breaks out. 6th out. It's going to be Willingham, dead 4, moving on. Phil Borton and Cam Sherry. Triple 0 for Cam Sherry. And a win light. Cam Sherry take 1 thou margin of victory. Phil Borton breaks out, still can't get there. Brittany Dumont and Donald Arndt. Donald Arndt dialed 518 in that fast Monza. Dumont 648 in the left. Brittany Dumont, 31. No good. Donald Art, 29. On the double breakout, 5:17.9. Out by 1 thou. Chris Fleener, 008, no good. It's going to be Rocky Vanote, 15 up front, dead 4, taking 0002. Rocky, your winner. Ryan Henry and Phil Case, 13 in the right, or 613 in the right, 25 in the let go. Henry 561 in the left, dead 1 for the win. Phil Case breaks out 15 thousandths, taking the stripe, goes under too much. It'll be Ryan Henry 20, dead 1 for the win. Looks like Jason Lynch, I think, in the Fuel Factory dragster, and AJ Buchanan in the Mustang. We're going to finish this pair before we go into any prep work. We have called all dragsters now. We're going to go ahead and call all dragsters for the third round. All dragsters, please. That was 14 to an 11 advantage to the dragster. Win light, dead on 8. That'll be, I think Jason Lynch was in at that time. So that's going to be the Fuel Factory entry heading into round number 4. And that'll do it for Buchanan on that entry. I think Buchanan has 1 left going in. So we're halfway through the third round of competition, brought to us by Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. Dragsters, you have been called. All dragsters, you have been called to the lanes. All dragsters. We've called all dragsters to the staging lanes. We've called all dragsters round 3, please. We're going to do 1 up and back with the tractor and then get back underway. Obviously, we're monitoring to make sure there's no water droplets or anything on the surface to enhance or distract from the safety here. So we'll make sure everything is okay, and then we will continue on. We are halfway through the third round of competition. Dragsters remain. Door cars are done. We've had an all call out for dragsters for the third round, brought to us by Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. And just because I can see Mia's car will tell you that we're trying to head you into the Fuel Factory round 4. So you want to get into this one to go to Fuel Factory's fourth round of competition here tonight. And you'll start to get some money your way. In the water, you have Kevin Bourne and Courtney Grisey. Kevin's dialed 471, Courtney's dialed 423. Kevin Boring, 471. Courtney Grisey, 423. Three to a 52. Kevin Boring, Larson in charge, control of the tree. Uses that to turn the wind light on. Kevin 472 on a 71. Well, we've got raindrops. We're not going to sing the song. We don't want it to stay. We want it to go far away. Dance backwards? Dance backwards, Eva says. Just make sure that no one's behind you. Do the Cupid shuffle backwards. Sweet. Our on-site meteorologist says it's just one single particular cloud, and we have pinpointed it. We're going to do a governmental disbursement, clean that up, crush that thing. We're going to take a drone, undo this whole nonsense. We'll get it sorted out. You all might think I'm kidding. You might think I'm kidding. Marco called a couple minutes ago and said, I have 2 bags of meatballs, about 15 apiece. Will you take that as payment? And I said, yes. So he just put meatballs in the freezer for me. Oh, and look it. There they go. Keep to the outsides, ladies and gentlemen. Keep to the outsides. And here comes the rain. Well, this is no good. The only good news here is everybody is following a safe and orderly disbursement. I want to say thanks to everybody for your efficient and safe disbursement, but I want to ask, no one told you to go anywhere and you left in 45 seconds. We call for 45 minutes and can't get you back for fifth round. I think there's a problem here. We don't have a microphone problem. We got a people problem. No, it's great. Y'all be careful out there. We do appreciate you, and your safety is of our utmost concern. Absolutely, positively of our utmost concern. So we'll assess the situation, try to keep everybody up to speed. Those of you that are tuned in online at home, it's going to be a minute, so we're probably going to go silent for a while and play some tunes for our friends on property. But ladies and gentlemen, this is not what we wanted halfway through the third round of competition here at the Ace Ohio. Triple 20, this is your 20 grand Sunday main event. The GEM Heavy Construction Attachments, third and final day of the Ace Ohio. Rain, go away. We have quite a bit left. We have 131 that round, and we were almost, I would say, 70% of the way through that round, so at least 60%. So we'll let you know what's happening as soon as we know, and we'll continue to keep you updated. But in the meantime, we're going to go quiet online and play some tunes here on the property.
See that there?
Still here on property listening away. We're figuring out what our options are from situational awareness, whether you are to dry and race, whether we're going back on the flyer. We're working through all those details. We will give you an update as soon as we possibly can. Please hang tight with us, racers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've just decided that we are going to be able to run a gambler's race in addition to the main event here tonight. Oh, no, wrong report. I'm sorry, we had two choices. Yeah, unless you have a paddle boat, a kayak, or a stand-up paddle board. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, the GEM Heavy Construction Attachment portion of this weekend's event is officially done due to weather. The flyer says Sam was radioing up. Are you guys ready? We're going to start drying. So the event is officially canceled. We also want to let you know that we began round 3. We were not able to complete round 3. The flyer clearly states that in the event of weather or a weather-shortened race, the promoters will revert to the last completed round to provide payout. What that means, although a portion of you have gone down the track for round number 3, we have to revert to the 131 winning drivers that were set to compete that round. There's rate at $46,000 available, so that means each driver that is in competition for the third round, all 131 of those drivers will receive $350. That's an equitable disbursement. Even though some of you have gone down to 1, some of you have gone down to lost, we are reverting to the winning drivers from round 2. So if you won round 2, there are 131 drivers that have won the second round of competition that were set to complete third round. 131 drivers. 131 drivers will receive $350. Now, what are you saying? You can come to the trailer to settle up tonight, and we will handle it tonight. Or, if you don't come tonight and we know who you are, we will, according to the W-9 that you filled out, write you a check for $350 and mail it to you. Again, your choices are, Travis, your choices are going to the trailer tonight to settle or trusting Lou Greco to deliver your check via U.S. Postal Service. We'll mail you a check. Now, if you're feeling lucky and it's lightning and you want to go square up tonight, you can. We will be here, and we will work to square up with you if you're on property. But 131 drivers that won the second round will receive $350. That's the equitable disbursement of the available prize money today. 131 drivers will receive $350 if you won round 2, regardless if you competed at all in round 3. We are following the flyer as advertised. The total purse, near $46,000, will be paid out, and it will receive a check of $350 per person. So with that being said, we'll follow all this up in a text. Hold on a second. And for those of you following us on the World Wide Web, we want to say one final thanks. Thank you for all those that have tuned in to the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam. Thank you to Summit Racing Equipment for being with us both in the first and the second portion of these fantastic events. We want to recognize Moser Engineering for the primary Friday sponsor, Vintage for Saturday, and thank you to GEM Heavy Construction Attachments for today's Sunday event, which is rain shortened. On Thursday, we had Fuel Factory and Basil Racing helping us, and thank you to TransTech for all you did throughout the weekend. Thursday night's TFC Transportation Racer Appreciation Concert, which was moved to Saturday. Thank you to Rob's for Friday night meal. Thank you to TFC for many a donut and many a coffee on both Saturday and Sunday, and for last night's pizza buffet. All of our other sponsors, we say thank you. We appreciate Bear Motorsports for free crew admission, Trainwreck for performing, and all of our round sponsors, including but not limited to Rocco Machine, Billy Beck Excavating, Go Dead On, Get 'em Performance, Jones Transmission Cooling, Fuel Factory, Transtech, AGIA Insurance, Motorsports Unlimited, again, Rob's Automotive, Abruzzi, and American, and our primary 3-day sponsors, Mosier, Vintage and Gem, and last but not least, Drag Race Solutions and our buy run bonus. So, we have awarded all of our items. We're going to close out the live feed again. Thank you to Drag Racer TV, Warren Evans, and their crew for all they've done for us here. And y'all be careful and safe, and we hope to see you back in 2024.